Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Okay. Come on. Wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show, lock and load. 4 hours of pain. Well, you write it a different way. His name's Paul Kano. Tessa seems to think his name is Paul Canoe after yesterday's show. Paul Kano is going for win number 2, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Is somebody going to win 2 in a row? I don't know. That's why I'm here. I'm here for that game, and then I'm going home. Then after that, we'll have Rodeo Houston tickets, sold-out Jelly Roll tickets, March 6th. That's our poll question this morning. Are you going to any of the rodeo concerts? Poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We want to get you in. We want more of you going. That's why we have so many rodeo tickets to give away. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig in the 7 o'clock hour. Saw Peppa Pig was in the news. So it made me think to play Don't Be a Pig for the $100 Whataburger gift card. We're going to have that for you at 7:20. Sold out Blue October tickets for the Saturday show at 8:20. Kings of Leon tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Zach Brown, Rodeo Houston tickets on Know the Show. I mean, incredibly busy. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. The high temperature, you're going to be fooled by that. It might be like right now, the high temperature, and then it's going to cool off later on this afternoon. It's going to be a wacky weather day. I mean, nothing dangerous, but it's just going to cool off this afternoon. All right, what do you got over there? What are Houston's headlines?
So Donald Trump ran away with a win over Nikki Haley in Michigan. That was a closely watched Republican primary yesterday. After winning her home state of South Carolina last week, along with every other GOP contest so far, President Biden, meanwhile, won the Michigan Democratic primary. So there's your political update. But the thing that a lot of people are looking at right now is this fire going on, this fast-moving wildfire in the Texas Panhandle. Why are people looking at it? Because the nation's biggest nuclear weapons facility is in that area. The Pantex plant is about 17 miles northeast of Amarillo, which is not far from the Smokehouse Creek fire, which grew from 40,000 acres to 200,000 acres in just 6 hours on Tuesday. So it's kind of burning out of control. They posted on the X, officials posted from the Pantex plant that they are building a fire barrier to protect the facilities and that all nuclear weapons on site were safe and unaffected. So 5th largest wildfire in Texas history going on right now. The CEO of Kellogg's is catching heat for saying you could save a lot of money by feeding your kids cereal for dinner. People have been tearing into him on social media after he said it on CNBC last week. He said if you think about cereal for a family versus what they might otherwise do, that's going to be much more affordable. And he's not wrong. A bowl of cereal can cost less than $1, but obviously a lot of these cereals have a ton of sugar. So people not pleased with what he said. So we'll be getting into that. We'll be exploring that story later. Netflix may raise prices this year. Oof.
What? Yeah. They just did.
That's according to analysts at UBS Securities. They wrote in a research note that they expect to see a price hike from the streaming giant, along with more revenue from its ad-supported tier that would push its revenue growth to 15%. That estimate compared to just 7% growth for Netflix in 2023. Alex, Rod's looking at you.
Yeah, you bullied me.
Cancel it then.
You bullied me into getting it.
You're richer than I am, and I have all of them.
It was $10 when you bullied me into getting
inflation. Thanks a lot, Biden.
Son of a bitch.
Music from Jimi Hendrix, Elvis Presley, Bob Marley, and other artists from 1969 have been placed on the surface of the moon in a time capsule. It was part of the Odysseus moon landing from last Thursday. And apparently this capsule offers a rough overview of a breadth of human culture, from fragments of ancient Sumerian music, notation paintings by Rembrandt, Van Gogh, to beats by Timbaland and more. Housed in this time capsule.
Alex, Little Nas X got snubbed. He's not a part of the rover.
Very upset.
I'm sorry, Alex. Those are Houston's headlines.
Supporting that rover ever again.
What you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals 10-3. They're going to play the Marlins today down in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch is at 12:10 for that one. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Thunder last night, 112-95. They're now 25-33 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Suns tomorrow night in Phoenix. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They got by Cincinnati 67-59 to improve to 25 4-3 on the season. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got by St. Louis City 1-0 last night in the second leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup matchup. They were tied 2-2 on aggregate, but the Dynamo advanced because they scored more away goals, and that was the tiebreaker. They're going to play the Columbus Crew in the next round of the tournament. That'll start a week from today. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. I guess it's sports related. Golf tournament information is up on Links and Guests. There's a lot of teams already sold. It's going to sell out quickly. We have a golf tournament, okay? We're working with Texas Adaptive Aquatics. All the information, Chili has it for you on Links and Guests. So there's that. We'll see how long that takes to be gone, but I think it'll be gone soon. Good problem to have. 4 Hours of Pain, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. If you want the first phone call, 713-212-5945. Hit it. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Eve 6 out of the gate. And here we are, 4 Hours of Pain. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. A very, very busy show. And everyone's on the edge of their seat right now. Nobody really understands. I have not heard from Other John. He's kind of like the bookkeeper of all things fresh out of bed, head-to-head. There's no way we've had 4. It was only 4 days last week, right? 4 and then 2 this. There's no way we've had 6 one-pump chumps in a row. I just don't think it's ever happened before. At least people have won 2 games, maybe 3 here or there, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. I don't know what's going on. The questions haven't changed. No. The format hasn't changed. The delivery hasn't changed. I'm the same person. I don't know what's happening. But there is a phenomenon happening with the fresh out of bed head-to-head. So I'm here for it. We'll see what Paul the Volcano or the Paulcano can do today if he can make it win number 2. I mentioned all the great tickets and everything. Just for those of you in homeroom, sold out Jelly Roll tickets. That's what you need to know. I do want to play Don't Be a Pig in the 7 o'clock hour for the Whataburger gift card, and then all kinds of great stuff throughout the show. Poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Are you specifically going to any of the concerts for the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo? That's my question today. And the golf tournament is up. The Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Tournament, Wednesday, April 10th, Wildcat Golf Club, all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And got to give a shout out to Duke and CC, Admiral Trucking and Rigging, and again for the big title sponsorship. So they gave the most money. They're the coolest people on the planet.
Well, and their names are Duke and Cece. So you got to remember that, how cool that is.
I was thinking, you were talking about that couple that broke a world record for going to the most concerts in a year. If anyone in the city of Houston would have a shot at that, it'd be Duke and Cece.
It's them.
They go to more concerts than anybody that I know. More than like Dallas Daniel and Daisy, I think. So
you said it was the 17th?
Or
the 10th?
April 10th.
Okay.
Wednesday, April 10th.
Put in my calendar here.
So we need volunteers. There's the contact us section that's up there. Obviously signing up for the golf tournament. Title sponsor there. They're, I think, 6 years now with them. Carbach is on board with them. That's so great. I told you we'd be playing with Carbach all year. So that's a huge thing. And I don't know that it's going to make it to the end of the week before it's sold out. I just texted my neighbors because they get mad if I don't tell them about it. They don't listen to me. So I had to invite them specifically to sign up. So do something about that soon if you want to play golf with us. Heather's listening, though. Hi, Heather.
Hey, good morning.
You're so much cooler than my neighbors. You're so much cooler.
Oh.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm good. I just want to throw out a reminder out there for everybody on the roads, particularly 146, that it's not a race to get to work.
Is it exceptionally bad today, or is it every day?
I see a little bit here and there every day, but like a year ago, actually, this month, I was driving up to the Fred Hartman Bridge, and I witnessed a couple cars in front of me, a motorcyclist get thrown like 20 foot, and I had to pull over and everything. Luckily, his wife reached out, and he's doing fine. He recovered pretty good, but, it's scary stuff. There's no reason to be whipping in and out of traffic like that.
Yeah, you get a visual on that, and it sticks with you forever.
And that's not the norm, him surviving, so I'm glad he's okay.
Oh, yeah. And he has small children at the house and everything, so his wife luckily, reached out to make sure I knew he was okay, because I was with him the whole time before EMS and stuff came. And
man, to have that, to know that he's okay. I have this, and I talked about it on the air years ago, but I was coming back from the Lone Star Rally on my bike, and I saw somebody that got on the roadside. I saw somebody that was thrown off their bike that obviously were in an accident in front of us. I have no idea what happened to that, but I can't get that visual out of my head. It's in my head forever. And the person I was towing behind me, as we were going by, the person was grabbing onto me like I'd never been grabbed before. Like I had bruises on my arms. It was a shock. It was a shock to see that. And, it's like, okay, I got to get that out of my head. Let go of me. Stop that. I can't think like that. I can't ride my bike like that, But to have that, to know that he's okay. I've always thought about that biker that I saw down on that day, and you just can't get it out of your brain. So it's a great reminder, Heather. That's an awesome, awesome reminder to tell everybody just to chill out a little bit. You'll be there. I'd rather have you show up a little late than dead.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Have an awesome day, Heather. You're a good person.
Hey, you too.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed. I can't wait. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, This is for you. Fellas, this is specifically for you. Let's talk about your energy levels, okay? Let's talk about your motivation, your libido. If they're low, okay, could very well be caused by low T levels. It's manageable. It's fixable. Centergenics, the medical providers there exclusively, they specialize in customized testosterone treatments. They make it quick. They make it easy. You go get those levels checked. You'll be amazed at those numbers. Maybe you don't need it. Then that's great. Boom. But aren't you just concerned about your numbers a little bit? Aren't you curious? EndMyLowT.com is the website, okay? EndMyLowT.com. Hit it up today.
Did you know every diamond is unique? No two are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. So, an important fact when buying a diamond, of the 4Cs, the cut is by far the most important one. You want a diamond that's properly cut, or you're going to end up with something that is dull and just sits there, doesn't have that sparkle, that bling. And Diamonds Direct, they were born in a family of diamond cutters years ago. So, they know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best at the best value price. I love to recommend Diamonds Direct. They don't even stock those B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it to their showroom floor. That's why a well-cut diamond like the ones they have at Diamonds Direct, they have that flash, that sparkle, that bling. They reflect the light so much that people notice it from across the room. All that plus a mind-blowing selection. They have a no pressure, no risk environment. And really, they'll give you an objective, complete diamond education plus a free lifetime warranty with any purchase. Now, I could go on and on, or you could just get store hours, directions, and all the details you need at diamondsdirect.com. Heads up in Pearland, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, 288 going southbound at County Road 59. So you got some stop and go from FM 518 and about a 5-minute delay. There's some stop and go on the south side, 610 westbound between Cullen and Scott. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a wild card Wednesday. Cloudy skies. It's like 72 outside right now. I think that's going to be today's high. It's going to cool off a little bit later on. But let's find out what's trending.
Well, Apple is moving from electric cars to artificial intelligence. So they've canceled their electric car project that's been in the works for about a decade. And executives told project workers that many of them are going to be moved to the company's artificial intelligence division. So that was a big story that broke yesterday. A lot of people talking about that. Also, we have a wildfire going on in the Texas Panhandle. We're going to be talking about that in headlines. But there's also a tornado warning for millions of people. There are tornado warnings last night. There were severe storms across the Midwest. So I did want to mention that type of weather because a lot of people are speaking about that as well. Then the Mega Millions jackpot has crossed $600 million. Nobody won yesterday's grand prize. So the lottery was up to $563 million heading into last night's drawing, but no one matched all 6 numbers. So it's going to roll over $607 million. A cash option on that works out to nearly $287 million. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Got a quick email here. Howdy, Rod. From William. Went to my first rodeo show last night with Blake Shelton. You guys are right. Gwen Stefani was there, even sang a duet. As you'd guess, the place went bananas.
Yeah.
And I looked smart in front of my buddies for saying that she'd be there. Thanks for being on top of the radio world. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Water, toothpaste, water.
Nice.
Ross Rogers. I mean, with a name like Ross Rogers, you would think that he has been to every rodeo show. Yeah. Ross Rogers went to his first rodeo last night.
First rodeo.
Okay, all right. Oh, God, this Paul Kano guy. Where is he? He so wanted to do the speech himself. I said I made him repeat after me. If he wins, Lord knows what's going to happen on this speech.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, known as the Paul Kano. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I had to get that chick out of here. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Will he win? Will he be a one-pump chump? You decide. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach, no apologies. Not going to cool off as much as I thought. I don't know. They're making a big deal of it on the Weather Channel today, or at least on the local news. So it's about 73, 72 outside right now. I wouldn't say, that's not exactly jacket weather. And I don't see it cooling off to anything lower than mid-60s, maybe. All right, we're going to be fine today. We're going to be just fine. Okay.
Other John texted me if you want some stats real quick.
Yeah.
He said there was a 4-day streak with One Pump Chumps back in 2022 and many 3 streaky times.
I believe it.
But this is the first time 5 in a row since the beginning of 2022.
6 One Pump Chumps. 4 days last week, and then Monday and Tuesday One Pump Chumps.
I'm just reading what John said.
6 in a row. John, it's 6. Thank you, John. Okay, let's go. Paul Kano.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
Tessa's running around here calling you Paul Canoe.
I am.
Now,
That's true.
here's what I'll do. I will allow you to do your own victory speech today if you win. I won't hold your hand at all. I'll let you say whatever you want. I just couldn't allow it. You were running wild. You were like a wild stallion, bucking and broncoing and everything else during that speech. I could not wrangle this guy in yesterday. So you can say whatever you want in your victory speech. If you win, you just got to win 2 in a row.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Well, James says no more. James says keep the streak going. Good morning.
Morning. How y'all doing?
Okay. Are you going to beat the Paul Kano?
That's the plan.
Okay. When was the last time you played with us?
I played the second game of the year.
You got back already? You got
We
back.
weren't supposed to talk about that. But
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, 30 days is way over 30 days, but people are going to complain that they can't get through. All right. What are they playing for?
thousands of people beating on their steering wheel.
I don't know. I think there's only like 10 people listening.
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
There might be 17 people listening right now. That's it. All right. We're listening for Paul. We're listening for James. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Listen carefully, everybody in studio. Question number 1. James and Paul. James, did you win anything with us when you played in January?
I did not. It was not a good day.
Stunk the place up. All right. Well, you're ready to go now. Question number 1. What movie featured Han Solo and the Millennium... James.
Star Wars.
Yeah, I'd take any of those Star Wars movies. Anyone that he was in.
Did you say Han Solo?
I said Han. It's Han Solo?
Thank you, Buffalo. Yes.
Okay, did you type out H-A-N-S? Is his name Hans Solo?
It's H-A-N-S.
It is?
Yeah.
No,
Hans?
It's not. It's Han Solo.
Han.
Oh,
Hans
right back
Gruber.
over the net.
Oh.
All right, we both stink. And I've been told I say C3PO weird.
That's how you say it.
I'm sure it's the way
C-3PO?
No,
it's spelled.
no.
That's
People
how you
want
pronouncing
people
it.
want the C by itself and the 3PO together.
Oh, it's like when Tessa says Pearland.
Pearland.
I go
Is that
C3.
not the land of pears?
I go. The dude's name is C3PO.
I mean, that's still sort of the same thing.
We have a guest. It's Hal.
Is it an umbrella or an umbrella?
Umbrella.
It's a umbrella.
Do you watch TV or TV?
Watch the telly.
Let's go. God, this show is dumb. James has 1. Paul Kano has none. Question number 2. What do bees make?
James Paul.
Wow.
James?
Honey.
You can call me that every day, James.
All right.
You can call me that every day, James. You can call me honey. I'll respond.
Yeah, don't tell my wife. But
The Paul Kano, I'm sorry. It was the C3PO thing that threw you off. Damn it, Paul.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
See y'all
just,
next time.
that's what everybody's doing these days. They're only winning 1 game and leaving.
And peacing out.
All right, Paul Canoe. I'm taking the Kano away from you. It's Paul Canoe.
Yeah. Truly.
All right, Paul. Get out of here, Paul. I was so looking forward to your victory speech. Hey, James, do you want to do a victory speech?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. And it looks like we're giving you that Rod Ryan Show T-shirt and an invitation to play tomorrow.
Sweet.
All right,
I'll be
bro.
here.
Here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 21 Pilots and Stressed Out. Rod Ryan Show. Other John's got to update everything now. It's another record-breaking game as the Volcano is out and this guy is in.
Good morning, everybody. This is James, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. The one pump chump and one slam clam curse stops here. I promise you I'm winning a second game.
Ooh.
Tune in Thursday morning to hear it, bitches.
It's a promise.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. He's promising a second win tomorrow.
He's speaking it into existence.
I like it. There's no difference. Some might call it a little cocky. Isn't that what manifesting things is?
Yes.
I'm promising you that there's going to be a second victory for me.
No matter what,
All
make
right.
a way.
I like it. I like it. Sold out Jelly Roll tickets coming up on the flashback, but first, some new fun facts. Here we go. The first book ever sold on Amazon. Does everybody listening right now know that Amazon used to just sell books? That's how the site.
Chiss.
I mean, I remember. Did everybody buy a book on Amazon when that's all they sold, or was it pre?
Well, I don't know if I don't know if I bought one when that's all they sold.
Yeah, I bought like a cocktail book, like how to mix drinks. I remember that was my first book. I don't remember the name of it. Hal, you bought books on Amazon?
I never bought a book. Well, I have since.
Yeah.
But not
when it was only books.
Only books, no.
Okay.
I was afraid to give my credit card over the.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was young and dumb. I didn't care. The first book ever sold on Amazon was a book about artificial intelligence called Fluid Concepts and Creative Analogies. That book was bought in July of 1995, if you're looking for a year of reference on that. All they sold, kids, were books. Couldn't buy panties on it, you know? You can buy panties on it now. Panties!
All kinds.
Barney the dinosaur was originally going to be a talking blanket. Then they realized that was dumb, and then they went with a teddy bear that came to life, and then they eventually went with, obviously, the dinosaur that we all know and love, Barney the purple dinosaur. Not all people who listen to contemporary Christian music, but some do.
I do.
They keep track of something called the JPMs.
The Jesus per, I don't know.
The Jesus per minutes.
Oh my God.
The Jesus, like how many Jesus per minutes are happening during this tune? JPMs.
I said JPNs. I was like, I have no idea what N stands for.
We have the DCPMs.
I'm not going to try.
The dumb
Don't
comments.
be a pig.
We have dumb comments per minute on this show.
Could have been better. It could have been worse. I mean.
I was about to say, that was X-rated.
We have a lot of DCPMs. What are you giving away?
So the Jelly Roll show at Rodeo Houston is sold out, but we've got a pair of tickets. He's going to be there March 6th.
All right. Ooh, Tessa got this one right yesterday when I asked. I threw it out there. Professional superstar chef Bobby Flay. When he was 8 years old, what did he ask Santa for Christmas? Santa brought him one. 713-212-5945. I mean, Bobby Flay and Flavortown, those are the two big dudes, right? Those are the two biggest guys. Gordon Ramsay, you're right. Okay.
Wolfgang Puck.
Nah.
Is
Guy
he
Fieri is really the guy.
Yeah.
Paula Deen.
No.
Paula
I'm just
Deen.
naming every cooking person I can think of.
Just making some fried chicken, y'all.
With some butter.
All right. Hi, Hal. That was a pretty good Paula Deen. You should do the whole rock out with your
Please
stock
do,
out
yes.
in your Paula Deen
Go
voice.
ahead.
I was going to do
Come on,
it
Paula.
with the talking blanket.
Okay. Well, go ahead. How did we do yesterday on Wall
We
Street?
keep giving a little back. The Dow was down 113 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,903. NASDAQ down to 74 to 17,947. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.28%. And oil stands at $78.12 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs. Walt Disney, Travelers, and Home Depot. The big duds, Amgen, United Health, and Chevron. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on advanced retail sales for January. Right now, futures, you know it. They're on the downside.
Damn it, Hal.
Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's
Again?
it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philippe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, when this deal was put together with Carbach, started laying out all the things we're going to do. Like, we do this, they're like, stop right there. We know what you do. We're here for it. We want to play. We want to hang. So I just told you that we got the golf tournament up. Carbach, of course, is on board, right in line with our golf tournament. All that information is on Links and Guests right now. Love Street is my jam right now. Carbach's Love Street. It's kind of that whole state of mind, and it's just kind of perfect for what we do here. So as always, stay tuned for more. Get out and get some Carbach Love Streets, though. If you have to restock from last weekend and you have maybe today is your grocery store day or wherever you pick up your beers, man, pick up some Carbach Love Street, all right? CarbachBrewing.com, Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
There's stop-and-go traffic on I-10 East Freeway westbound between McCarty and San Jacinto. It's about an 11-minute delay. There's about a 10-minute delay on 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. That's downtown. So some stop-and-go traffic there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, who's on the phone?
Mike Guerrero.
Mike, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good to have you on. Bobby Flay, 8-year-old Bobby Flay asked Santa Claus for this, and he got one. What did he ask for?
Easy Bake Oven.
Oh, you knew it, dude. You knew it. Okay, so were you already... I'm going to go to the poll question. I'll answer for you, Mike. Were you going to a Rodeo Houston concert this year already?
No.
This will be your first. Well, wait a minute.
Yes.
Have you been in the past?
I've been in the past, yes.
Okay, sure. Well, what has he won?
Oh, dude, you get the Jelly Roll tickets. It's going to be March 6th at NRG Stadium. Yeah, sold-out show. Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you for being on the show today. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom, Mike.
All right, thank you.
Have a great time. Tell the roll we said, what up? Houston's headlines are next. This is Lit, my own worst enemy. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day on this Wild Card Wednesday. I got to get out there and take a look. We're looking at girls' blog page. There's some vampire tampons on the girls' blog page today. Looking at girls.
Oh, okay.
Vampons. Kind of remind me of Paul Kano a little bit. It's one of those things. Why didn't I come up with vampons? I was in New Orleans for years. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. High of right now is going to cool off a little bit, but mid 60s or something like that. But yeah, get after links and guests. And then I guess the other big thing on there, and Chili, just please keep it up at the top. The golf tournament. We officially announcing the golf tournament, but it's just boom, 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 boom. It's filling up. So if you want to play golf with us, all the information benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics, please get over to links and guests today, tomorrow. And then I don't know that it's going to make it the rest of the week. Okay, Tessa, Houston's headlines. What you got?
Donald Trump is the winner of Michigan's GOP primary. The most recent vote tally showed Trump winning roughly 2/3 of the GOP vote yesterday, which easily defeats his only rival, Nikki Haley. Now, Haley has vowed to stay in the race, arguing both Trump and President Biden are unpopular among most Americans. The nation's biggest nuclear weapons facility is being threatened by a fast-moving wildfire here in the Texas Panhandle. The Pantex plant is about 17 miles northeast of Amarillo, not far from the Smokehouse Creek fire, which grew from 40,000 acres to 200,000 acres in just 6 hours yesterday. At last check, over 360,000 acres have been burning out of control, but officials posted that personnel at the plant were building a fire barrier to protect the facilities and that all nuclear weapons on site were safe and unaffected. 75% of us have skipped an event to avoid dealing with parking. Looking at you, Rodeo, maybe. I don't know. Have you ever avoided going out because you didn't want to deal with parking? Most Americans say yeah.
I've Ubered to avoid parking.
That's what I do. Why aren't you just Ubering?
Well, because
that's how you can avoid
it
parking
costs money,
altogether.
but I'd rather pay money to not have to find parking.
Okay, but Ubering in is awesome. Ubering out, it's a whole nother story.
I walk far to
I know.
to go
Jeez.
Uber. Like I'll hop on the train if I go to like NRG, and then I'll just ride it until you get to like the museum district, and then get out there and then order an Uber.
Okay, but please don't just say you just go and hop on that train. You get in line
Right.
to hop on that
Right.
train, and you
Oh,
get in
yeah.
line for an hour to
No,
hop
it's
on
no
that
easy
train.
You sacrifice
So
the time.
the Ubering in thing is, you're right. It's so easy, but you have to talk about the second half of that. Getting in an Uber line.
I get too frustrated trying to find the parking, and it's like,
Me too.
This is going to save me time. This is going to save me just like peace of mind, I
Yeah.
guess.
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
No worries. So 88% of us try to avoid paying for parking. So we'll drive around for an average of 10 minutes. This is all according to a survey. Or an average of 10 minutes looking for an open spot that's free. 57% of people have used public transportation or Uber to avoid dealing with parking. Young people are more likely to go that route. And then the last stat, 2/3 of people who avoid paying for parking say they'd be more willing to pay if they could reserve a spot ahead of time.
It just reminds
Just get
me
there.
of like the mall parking too. I'm not driving around looking for a close spot.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'll park.
Grocery store parking.
I'll be the furthest from the store. I don't care.
The worst kind of person that just waits in the front, like holding up a line of people. If you're holding up a line of people because you want to sit and you want to be in the front, like just chill out, man.
There's a lot of layers to parking discussions.
Yeah, I think so too, because you'll find some places maybe the parking isn't adequate. Like I was a member of a gym where people would stalk people back to their car because you had a better chance of finding a space if you did that than, going or circling back around because there just wasn't enough adequate parking.
In the wintertime in college at Buffalo State, if you saw somebody walking with their books, you would give them a ride to their car.
used to do
Like,
that.
hey, can I give you a ride?
Yeah.
And then can I have your spot?
Yeah.
That's how bad parking was.
Yeah, a little ride shuttle service there.
I got a million of them. I could talk about parking all day.
Hey, Drea De Matteo says she lost everything because she refused to get the COVID vaccine. And at one point, she had $10 in the bank and was on the verge of losing her home. When I say Drea De Matteo, she's from Sopranos, right?
Adriana.
Okay, there
The
you go.
Sopranos.
She says OnlyFans really came to her rescue. She says it saved her life 100%. She says, I can't believe I'm saying that, but it really did. She says just 5 minutes after she posted her first risque photos, she had dug herself out of a financial hole, and she is not sorry. She said, anybody that wants to put me down for it or condemn me, I just hope you never find yourself in the position I was in to take care of 2 little kids.
Okay, I'm just going to move on that.
Her words. We have a blog page up on that. Puddle of Mudd has unveiled a new video for Cash and Cobain. Fans will remember that last year Puddle of Mudd released their newest album, Ubiquitous. Now, months later, one of those tracks, this one, Cash and Cobain, has gotten its own video. So you can check out the visuals on the music blog page, and you can give it a little listen right here.
You had to hear it when you loaded it in. Did you listen to it a little bit, or?
It sounded like a generic Puddle of Mudd song.
Yeah.
I would not have known it was a new song.
Well, I was going to say, Does it sound like a new song? Because it doesn't sound like it could be like a country type song, like a crossover.
He talks. He does the. I don't think it
The
sounds
talk
country.
singing?
And, no, he talk. Yeah, he does the talk singing a lot.
Okay.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros lost the Nationals yesterday 10-3. They're going to play the Marlins today down in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch is at 12:10. And then in basketball, Rockets lost to the Thunder last night, 112-95. They're now 25-33 in the season. They're going to have a day off before they play the Suns tomorrow night in Phoenix. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They beat Cincinnati 67-59. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got by St. Louis City 1-0 last night in the second leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup matchup. They were tied 2-2 on aggregate, but the Dynamo advanced because they scored more away goals. They're going to play the Columbus Crew in the next round. First leg of that is going to be played a week from today. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. How about a great deal to keep you connected? Now, everyone says they got a great deal, right? But listen to this. When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires autopay ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, your commute over in the Spring area might be affected by this accident reported on I-45 southbound at Rayford and Sawdust. Right now it's about a 5-minute delay. Just be aware of that. Also over in Pearland, the accident on 288 southbound at County Road 59 has cleared. Now there's an 18-wheeler trailer in the roadway that is left over from an accident yesterday. There's some stop and go from FM 518. Nothing major yet, but just be aware of that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Just like that, we're in the 7 spot. It's 7:04. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Pretty good homeroom today. That crazy trend of nobody being able to win 2 games in a row, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, that continued this morning. Paul Kano, gone. Out of here. 4, 5, 6, 7 one pump chump or 1 slam clams in a row now. We'll see what this new guy can do in the morning. Now, we're going to give you a chance to play a game coming up. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig.
Don't be a pig.
We'll do a little example round with the guys here, with the guys and gal. Teach you how to play or how not to play.
Yeah.
But I got a $100 Whataburger gift card. Sold out Blue October tickets Saturday, March 2nd. That comes with a chance to meet the band, and confirmed Justin Furstenfeld will be here on Friday for Open Phones. He's going to sit in with us for the hour. He's got 2 sold-out shows. Doesn't need to promote his shows. Doesn't need it at all. They're already sold out. He's going to come in, get up early in the morning, and hang with us anyways. So how cool is that? I told him, too. I said, this is going to be either good news or bad news for you. I said, I want you to come in and just have a good time. You don't need to promote. I said, if you want to just keep the guitar at home, just come in and talk and hang with us,
Yeah.
So that could be really, really fun. I can't wait for Open Phones. So Blue October tickets next hour. Kings of Leon tickets and Zach Brown tickets in the 9 o'clock hour. We're going to get to those. Vampire tampons.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. Honestly, I'm not.
You know what? You should be.
You just told me not to.
Vampons.
You just told me not to. Do I worry or do I not worry?
Worry.
Right.
They're designed by artesian vampires.
I'm worried.
Have that in the back of your head for Read My Lips.
I'm worried.
FYI. Vampons.
So Vampons for you on the Looking at Girls blog page.
Thank you.
And for Alex, I've got ice football today.
Oh, the sport of the future, some might say.
I have brought gifts.
He gets ice football. I get Vampons.
Yes.
Wow. Don't tell me who your favorite is without telling me who your favorite is, Dad.
What am I going to do? Give Chili the Vampons?
It almost headlined the sports blog page today, and then a lacrosse ref pooped herself and finished reffing the game.
Oh, that's good too.
And that's for Rod. See,
So
Rod loves poop.
Unfortunately, that's the new headline.
Ice football. I don't know how it's obviously it's going to be a bridge. It's exactly what it is. It's not Rod.
Don't
what is
overthink
it?
it.
It's going on in Germany right now. They're wearing pads and everything. They're not wearing skates on the ice. So all the hilarity that you would think of running around and trying to play a football game on ice is all of it is there. And some are saying that this is the sport of the future.
I mean, tennis kind of got it right where they were like, you know what would make this kind of boring sport more fun to watch? What if we change the surface area? Like now we'll play it on clay. Now we'll do it on grass. Like every sport should try that. Every sport should be like, we're going to do it on ice now.
It's a great analogy.
We're going to do it on they play basketball on a carrier ship sometimes, and it's like the waves got to throw you off a little bit.
But can I be honest with you?
Basketball on ice too.
As just a normal, sports guy, just, an average sports fan of just sports in general, I don't know what the difference is when they're playing on grass. I imagine it doesn't bounce as much, or clay, or any of this other nonsense. I really don't know what's going on when it comes to tennis.
Yeah, there's guys that are like clay, like Rafa Nadal is a clay court specialist.
Is it slipperier?
I think you can control it more with clay. It's a harder surface with the regular green, and then grass is softer. So like Roger Federer's specialty was grass.
And the ball bounces. It must bounce different.
Yeah,
Okay.
Some people prefer it a different way. But that
Well-
would be cool to change it up on like all the sports. So like football like that, like I know that's not the NFL, but like I'd watch that.
Okay, and you're going to want to watch it.
Yeah.
You're going to want to watch it. So sports blog page, 3 things. I got it everywhere because it's normal football, but it's played on a hockey rink. That's it. That's it.
Make that the spring football league.
No skates, normal shoes, and you're
Not
watching.
cleats.
You know what it's like when you're watching every guy run, and they're probably in wicked shape. They're probably all awesome athletes, but when an offensive lineman gets an interception and you see him running,
waddling around.
You kind of see him running in slow motion.
Yeah.
That's how everybody looks on the ice because you're running so gingerly and you're trying to break tackles. It's tackle on the ice. It's so much fun. It's
People
so cool.
on ice are just baby deers anyway. It's very funny.
It is awesome.
If you've ever been to a hockey game or anything like that, whenever they do in between periods, they'll have somebody that they honor and they walk out, and usually they have a carpet or some sort of like walkway that they've rolled out for them. But if they don't and they're wearing dress shoes, if you don't have the rubber soles, sometimes hilarity just ensues.
Yeah. And then great segue. You said periods. Vampire tampons.
Periods.
For Tessa on the
Very worried.
Looking at Girls blog page.
Very worried.
Vampons. All right, I got to take a break.
You listen to Dean and Raj, what are they giving you over there? Not vampons, I'll tell you that much.
No, I don't think anyone's talking about vampons.
We're the only show talking about it. What's the
Certainly.
mainstream media really up to?
What if Rula mentions it today on their show?
She would never.
I don't think she would. Okay, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll teach you guys on the air live how to play the game Don't Be a Pig. Everything geared around the rodeo right now. Joe Myers Toyota, they know what they're doing over there. They got a Keep On Truckin' sale happening right now. If you're looking to save $1 on a truck, you are in luck. Joe Myers Toyota, truck on over and get rodeo ready during the Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Single cabs, double cabs, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. If it's got four wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock, and it's priced to move right now. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Diamonds Direct is the total package, luxury and value in one place. So if you are looking for superior quality and the lowest prices, why not go to Diamonds Direct? They have a mind-blowing selection of beautiful diamonds and all kinds of jewelry, but up to 30 times what an ordinary jewelry store would carry. So no pressure, no risk environment. You'll get a complete objective diamond education at Diamonds Direct, and you'll get a free lifetime warranty with any purchase. Okay, so let's talk about that diamond education. They want you to know that they only sell diamonds that are properly cut. The symmetry, the proportions have to be just right to even make it to the Diamonds Direct showroom floor. After all, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago, so they just know their stuff, and they take pride in offering only the best and the best value price. Okay, that's why I love to recommend them. I love recommending Diamonds Direct because they don't even stock the B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it. A well-cut diamond has that bling, has that flash, has that sparkle, and reflects the light so much so that people will notice you from across the room. So get to Diamonds Direct, or you can just check out their store hours, directions, all of it at diamondsdirect.com. That accident has cleared on I-45 southbound at Rayford Sawdust. There's a little bit of traffic from Woodlands Parkway, but nothing major. A right shoulder is blocked on I-45 southbound at Airtex. This is creating some stop and go from Ritchie, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. I've always felt a little not my Richie when you mention Richie in the Rack Checks. I'm just saying. Would you mind?
Richie
Richie
Richie?
Road? It's
Let me see.
Did you mention Richie Road?
I feel like I did. Yeah, stop and go from Richie?
A little not my Richie. I know Alex is weird on the drops, but
It's Pearland with Alex. It's Richie with you. I'm feeling the love today, guys. The Vampons, you guys are blessing me.
I'm not saying you said something wrong. I'm saying we have a drop, not my Richie.
It's reminding you of that.
And I'm saying that I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, in a Rec Check, the drop?
Yeah, like when you mentioned Richie Road.
It's too long. It's too long. Yes, you're Richie on the north side. Stop and go.
It is the absolute most heartbreaking moment of that movie. And we're laughing. Animals on this show. What's trending?
Macy's is closing 150 stores. They say they want to focus on their luxury brands like Bloomingdale's, their luxury store fronts like Bloomingdale's. Not sure if the one in Houston will be affected by this.
Okay.
But, it's kind of a big deal. Macy's storefront have kind of been synonymous with Christmas time and shopping. So, 150 stores closing. Something else going on. A beloved A-list actor, Gary Sinise, shared a touching tribute admitting his son has recently lost his battle with cancer. His son was 33 years old. He passed away last month from a rare spinal cancer, and he said he was an incredible inspiration who fought with grace, courage, and love. So really, really sad.
Lieutenant Dan from
Forrest Gump.
From Forrest Gump. And let me tell you, like parlaying that role into being probably single-handedly the most important person when it comes to creating awareness about veterans and veterans' rights and veterans fundraising.
Yeah.
That guy single-handedly, the Gary Sinise Foundation, it's unbelievable.
What the work they do for vets.
5-star. More money from his foundation goes to the vets than I think all of them.
Was he passionate
amazing.
Like that before Forrest Gump, or
No.
did the Forrest Gump role trigger that in him?
The Forrest Gump role triggered him into it.
Wow. Okay. Also, if I say Gypsy Rose, I'm talking about that weird little girl that her mom pretended she was sick, and then she had a hand in her mom's plotted murder.
Yeah, I know now.
There was a special on Hulu. Well, she's just as weird as someone who has been through all that you'd imagine would be. And she has this husband, and there are pregnancy rumors with her going around IG that a lot of people are talking about. So he posted like this AI picture and said, "Me and my little family cuddling together." And people are like, "Oh my OMG, is Gypsy pregnant?" Because you know how her mom was with her. Some people concerned, but that's the internet for you. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are we giving away?
I have a $100 gift card to Whataburger.
Don't be a pig.
I mean, that wasn't for anybody here. That was just that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game.
Such a pig.
The name of the game is Don't Be a Pig, and we're going to show you how to play this game.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yes, we are, Alex. We're Chile. We're going to show everyone.
Yeah, who wants to go first?
I will go first.
Okay. Because less pressure. Nobody's expecting you to get it on the first
No,
clue.
I'm just going to shock the world.
Okay. You can start with me by splitting me down the middle.
An appetizer? A dessert?
Don't be a pig. No, wrong
Okay.
answer.
Don't be a pig.
I thought that was a good PG guess, though.
Split down the middle.
Yeah.
Who's going second?
I'll go second.
You're going to go second? Chili's probably still looking for his headphones. Chili, I'm coming to you next. I'm coming to you next. He doesn't like when I surprise him. Okay. Split down the middle. My juice.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
It's not dirty.
Don't be a pig.
My juice makes you pucker.
Oh, maybe Alex.
Don't be a pig.
Say it.
Is it a sandwich?
Oh, a lemon.
Oh, yeah. Well, because you have juices in a sandwich.
A chili.
Too.
Okay.
Chili, you got no correct answer. Oh, I'm here to slap back.
Come on.
What?
You got to press something. I'm hearing a little of me back. Oh, there you go. Okay. Chili, you got no answers right in the Shout It Out Loud game. You have a chance to be a hero right now. You had 0 under your name yesterday. Here we go. Start off by splitting me down the middle, Chili.
Oh.
My
talk to
juice,
me.
my juice
I'm nipping now.
makes you pucker. I am pink and moist.
Ooh.
You got this.
Come on.
You almost said it. I am pink and moist. Split down the middle, juice making you pucker.
I want to.
You can be the hero.
Pink lemonade?
How do you split pink lemonade down the middle?
Grapefruit.
Thank you.
So that's
We did it.
So that's how you
Got
don't
it
play the
done.
game.
We won.
No, we did it.
As the judge, you have to take the first answer. Pink grapefruit or pink lemonade was not the answer. Grapefruit is the correct answer.
He meant grapefruit. English is not his first language.
Really? So we should just everybody that plays games with us, whatever they mean.
If they're bilingual, yeah.
We should just give it to them.
I think we have to.
Yeah, pink lemonade translates loosely to grapefruit in Spanish.
Chili, would you line me up 3
Guatemalan.
players that want to play the game here and get the right answer? Okay, not like come close. We're not. This isn't closest to the pin. We have a game set up for that specifically. I need the correct answer for this game. If you want to play Don't Be a Pig to win a $100 Whataburger gift card, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Or in that video, they called him Nirvana.
Nirvana.
That's what they said in the video. It's in bloom. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Kind of like my hand solo this morning. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. It's in the 70s right now. And like tonight, 9 o'clock, we're going to be... It was weird. I woke up, it was 73 outside when I left my house. Pretty bizarre. It's going to cool off throughout the day. We'll be back in like the 50s by tonight. So there's going to be about a 15, 20 degree temperature swing throughout the day. But nothing too drastic, not freezing or anything silly like that. All the information about the golf tournament, I'll talk about it more, but I'm just giving you a heads up just because there's always new people tuning in. Golf tournament officially announced. That doesn't mean that a ton of people haven't already signed up, okay? Roger with Texas Adaptive Aquatics, he contacted people. You get a little, if you've played before, sometimes you get a little email early on, say, hey, we'd love to have you back. And if you've played with us before, you should get consideration and be able to get inside information. So a ton of people have already signed up for the tournament. I'm just saying, if you want to play, I want you to play. All the information about our golf tournament is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, let's go over here.
Don't be a pig.
The name of the game is Don't Be a Pig. You probably think what I'm saying is I'm looking for like a dirty word. That's why Chili didn't get it right, because he's always thinking horrible thoughts. It's not dirty, okay? The name of the game is Don't Be a Pig. Zoe, you're first up. People have won this on the first clue. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. How are you?
Awesome. Great. Thank you for asking. I need you to clear your thoughts of all filth right now, okay? Filth-free zone. Filth-free right here, Zoe. Can you do that?
I can.
Okay. I'm looking for a word. And the first clue. Come on. Ugh. I'm white and gooey. Now listen. Emma P. Middleton is with child. I don't think that's the kind of thing we should be talking about right now.
Yeah,
She's working. She's not even listening.
Okay, good. Zoe, I'm white and gooey. I'm not talking about me. What's the word I'm looking for?
Toothpaste?
Toothpaste is a great guess. It's a great guess. It's just not right. It's not right.
Okay.
Once we hear the other clues, we will realize that that is not the direction we're going in. But Richard might get it, though. Hi, Richard.
What's going on, sir?
What's up, dude? Welcome to Don't Be a Pig, all right? And we just told Zoe, and she did a great job. It is a filth-free zone right now. First clue, I'm white and gooey. And we determined that we're not talking about me. Still not talking about me. I'm sticky when I'm hot. Not me. White and gooey. I'm sticky when I'm hot. Richard, what are we looking for here?
Is it glue?
Is it glue?
Don't be a pig.
He wasn't a pig. He wasn't a pig at all, but no. And I'm thinking the third clue is really going to do it. Good morning. I think this is where we're going to
find a winner.
I think we're going to figure out what we're going for here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Amy.
Hi, Amy. Welcome to the game. It's called Don't Be a Pig. All the stuff I'm saying sounds horrible, but I'm not looking for something horrible. So please stay with me here, okay? You get all three clues. And apparently Alex is going to give it to you if you almost get it. No, we're not. Okay? Nobody gets a chili pass like chili. First clue, I'm white and gooey. I'm sticky when I'm hot. And because I gave the other guys clues, it's not me. Third clue. Third unique clue for Amy. Campers love me in their mouths.
Marshmallow.
Oh, come on. That was too easy, right?
Good.
Too easy. I mean, that's how you nail it.
That was nailing it. I was thinking cinnamon rolls or cinnamon buns on the second guess.
Oh, the sticky part.
Yeah.
I think I had marshmallows on the second guess.
You did?
Nice.
Well,
I think so.
I have to believe you on that. I think you probably did. She is the winner of Don't Be a Pig. What are you giving her?
You get the $100 gift card to Whataburger. Congratulations.
Yeah. All right, great job
Thank
today,
you guys
Amy.
so much.
Man, thank you. You were great. Everybody was great on the show today. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Sum 41, they're coming to town. To my knowledge, the show, you can still buy tickets to it. There is a concert calendar that still lives on the mainframe at thebuzz.com. And then always a reliable link to buy tickets, which probably is Ticketmaster. And hopefully our guys in the web department, they take the time to go and get the actual link. If you want to go and get, other markets or other second-tier sellers, that's on you. But if you want to get your tickets through Ticketmaster, you still can for that show. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, and it's going to cool off a little bit, but most of the day will be in the 60s. It's about 71 outside right now. Happy Leap Day Eve, right?
Thank you. Yes, tomorrow's the 29th.
Tomorrow's the 29th, so tomorrow, if your birthday is tomorrow, you get to celebrate. Technically, you only have a birthday every 4 years. So a 20-year-old would be 5, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. The Sports Center edition, as I think we all know, it takes 365 days for the Earth to go around the sun. Well, it takes 365 of our days and 6 hours. That's the bugaboo, okay? The Earth doesn't care how we have divided up things, okay? It does what it wants to do. So you got that 6 hours, 6 times 4, another hour. So every 4 years, we got to let it catch up. Otherwise, we'd be having Australian Christmas around here. Mm-hmm. It'd be like summertime when Christmas hits and stuff.
So mine a hot Christmas.
Got to kind of let it catch up a little bit. So happy Leap Day Eve today, and then tomorrow is the Leap Day. And then I haven't heard from anybody. I know we have in years past. I will say happy birthday to everyone having a birthday tomorrow. I don't do that on the air.
Okay, yeah, that's
happy
fair.
birthday.
Leap year birthdays are special. I agree.
I will say, and I will take time, if it truly is your birthday tomorrow, I will take time and say happy birthday to every single one of you. Well, Rod, why don't you do birthdays? Like the guys, at the sports station, they do happy birthdays all the time. Because one person cares.
Well, and their mom, so 2 people.
And their mom's not listening. So if you are having a birthday, give me a heads up, and we'll do something special for you tomorrow. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. How about transforming your text messages into some money? Opt into Shell FCU's marketing text alerts. You've got today and tomorrow to do it. You got an extra day because it's a leap year. And you could be one of 5 lucky winners to snag $100. So it's not too late to do this. Getting started is simple. You could grab your phone right now. Do it today, tomorrow. Text SHELL, S-H-E-L-L, to 888-993-6928. Yep, text SHELL to 888-993-6928. Respond with a yes, and you're opted in, okay? Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers, man. Who knows? You could be one text away from pocketing $100 courtesy of Shell Federal Credit Union.
An accident's been reported on Highway 99 going westbound in the Spring area. Traffic is stopped from Brenham Woods Drive. So going westbound at Riley Fuzzle Road, that's where this accident is, and it's going to delay you at least 10 minutes this morning. Downtown, an accident's blocking a center lane on I-45 at Memorial. That's a half-hour delay. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood, and then a disabled vehicle on the north side causing a delay on the North Loop eastbound at Fulton. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, man. I'm so glad you're on this ride with us this morning. Thank you so much. We're coming up on the halfway point of the show. Sold out Blue October tickets next hour for their Saturday show. As announced, Justin agreed to the invitation. He's going to come in and join us on Friday's Open Phones. He said he's going to join us for the whole hour and just kind of chill out with us a little bit. So that'll be fun as he's got 2 sold-out shows this weekend. So we'll hook you up, 8:20. Got Kings of Leon tickets in the 9 o'clock hour, Zach Brown rodeo tickets for you on Know the Show, and we got cloudy skies most of the day. As it's going to cool off throughout the day, nothing too drastic, but there could be about a 15-degree temperature swing. It's about 70 out there now. We'll be in the 50s, 9 o'clock tonight. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Donald Trump has won another GOP state primary. The former president yesterday won the Michigan primary by getting roughly 2/3 of the Republican vote. President Biden, meanwhile, easily won the Michigan Democratic primary by getting 80% of the vote. Nikki Haley says she is not going to withdraw. She says that she really feels that people dislike both Trump and Biden.
I tried to get Chili those Trump sneakers.
Sold out?
I couldn't get them.
Yeah.
He loves everything dealing with those sneakers right now.
The memes he sends in the group chat of lately have...
It's his favorite
Look
thing.
at him, stop. Look at him.
He's laughing right now. He's giggling right now. He loves everything about those sneakers. And again, without getting anything into your political affiliation, like Fat Joe is taking some crap right now. I don't know if you know the rapper Fat Joe.
I do.
He got a pair of sneakers. He's like, but I'm a collector.
Yeah,
people are saying,
these are part of history for me.
I didn't know you were a Trump guy. He's like, well, yeah, I'm a collector of the
guy,
sneakers. So
right.
I don't know who Chili votes for, but I tried to get you the shoes, bro. And they're gone.
I couldn't wait, man. Imagine me wearing them with my flashy hat that I got now.
I can't think of anything I'd rather see more than you in those Trump sneakers. I just wasn't going to pay the aftermarket. They're like $400. I'm like,
Come on.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Some kind of friend you are.
I couldn't get them. I tried.
Got the pre-sale code.
I tried. Okay. Sorry, Chili.
A fast-moving wildfire in the Texas Panhandle is threatening the nation's biggest nuclear weapons facility. The Pantex plant is about 17 miles northeast of Amarillo, which is not far from this Smokehouse Creek fire, which has scorched over 400 square miles so far. Officials say the plant say all nuclear weapons on site are safe and effective. But guys, this is the biggest story happening, and it's close to us. There are structures that have been burned. At last check, over 360,000 acres had been burned. You see animals fleeing, horses, people just recording this. And so pray for our neighbors there that are being affected by this wildfire. It is huge.
Where is it?
It's in the Texas Panhandle.
Okay.
And I can't like the Panhandle's in the Amarillo area, but as far as specific towns most affected, I'll try to get a list going for you. Okay. Something else we were talking about is the CEO of Kellogg's, because he was on CNBC last week.
You want to hear the audio?
Sure.
Maybe he'll just be able to set it up for you. CEO of Kellogg's, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I get it. You're the CEO of Kellogg's. You're trying to move some units.
Right.
Is he serious about, like, Americans should really look at cereal for dinner?
Well, I honestly,
is he serious?
Is he cereal? Well, obviously things like Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks, like those aren't exactly health foods, and Kellogg's is associated with those brands. But if you were hungry and you were on a budget.
Listen, everybody went through times in their life where they probably had cereal three times a day.
That's what I'm saying.
I did.
So like,
I did.
Obviously, it's not ideal, but I mean, people like.
I thought he was joking at first.
But are people surprised? He's a CEO of Kellogg's.
I know, but
he wants you and your family to have Kellogg's cereal for dinner. To me, like that doesn't send me to the internet in an uproar.
Not in an uproar, but you can make fun of him for saying that.
You can absolutely. Well, he's a CEO of a cereal company. You can make fun of him for lots of things.
Okay.
But yeah, Kellogg's is already pushing the idea in their ads. There's a recent one where Tony the Tiger gets a family of four to chant cereal dinner over and over again. So he's serious.
Okay.
Netflix may raise prices this year. Ooh, that's according to analysts at UBS Securities. Alex Rod's looking at you.
Alex, you son of a bitch.
Analysts wrote in a research note that they expect to see a price hike from the streaming giant. Why? Well, that, along with more revenue from its ad-supported tier, would push its revenue growth to 15%. That estimate is compared to just 7% growth for Netflix in 2023. Music from Jimi Hendrix, Elvis Presley, Bob Marley, and many other artists from 1969 have been placed on the surface of a moon in a space-time capsule. It was part of the Odysseus moon landing from Thursday. And supposedly this time capsule offers a rough overview of human culture. Okay, so you're going to have all kinds of stuff in there. There is... photos from, So this is basically a commemoration. They're trying to do what Apollo did, because Apollo 11 landing, they had like Woodstock stuff in there. They had Marvin Gaye. They had The Who, pictures from Woodstock, Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. So this is like their version of that, doing that.
Like the CEO, I have audio. I have the final audio from Odysseus.
Odysseus.
Okay.
Yeah. They call him Odie for short, the little lander.
So the little fella turned over.
Yes.
And we know that he's sitting like a turtle on his back, right? Or her back. And that's where the solar panels are. So there's no more power.
Damn it. Damn it, Odie.
So if you want the final moments of Odie.
Please.
Well, since my baby left, all right, well, jamming. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I want to jam it with you. We're jamming.
R.I.P.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What do you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals yesterday 10-3. They'll play the Marlins today down in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch is at 12:10. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Thunder 112-95. They're 25-33 on the season so far. They'll have a day off before they play the Suns tomorrow night in Phoenix. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They got by Cincinnati 67-59. And then maybe you want to go see our Houston Rockets in action. I got a pair of tickets right now. Call our 10-713-212-5945. You win a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Miami Heat at Toyota Center on April 5th.
You want to get nuts?
Let's get nuts.
Do you want to get coconutty?
Get
I want to
wacky.
get coconutty, bro.
Why don't you give away a pair to caller 10 and 11?
What?
That
All right.
bananas.
All right,
Wild.
caller 10 and 11 will win a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Heat on April 5th at Toyota Center. Caller 10 and 11, 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got by St. Louis City 1-0 last night in the second leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup matchup. They were tied 2-2 on aggregate, but the Dynamo advanced because they scored more away goals. They'll play the Columbus Crew in the next round, and they're going to play the first leg of that matchup a week from today. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. That time of year to get out and enjoy life. Beautiful day again today, even though it's cooling off. But to get outside and enjoy this time before it gets Africa hot. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring, okay? Call QC Kinetics now. Get after it now. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime, okay? It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Their advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, but now this life-changing treatment is available to you. Get out there and walk and run and climb the stairs and, take the stairs. It's great. Get out there, play the golf, do all that stuff. No pain pills, no risky surgery, all natural solution. QC Kinetics, tens of thousands of satisfied patients that have reclaimed their mobility. Take action now. Live your best life this spring. It's a great use of your tax refund. Call QC Kinetics. Free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Highway 99 westbound between Fox Run Boulevard and Riley Fuzzle Road has been closed due to an accident. So a right shoulder is able to get by. They're not giving me an exact delay time. Last check it was 10 minutes, but I think it's built up obviously further beyond that because now traffic is stopped from Brenham Woods Drive. And again, they've closed everything except for that right shoulder due to an accident. An accident is reported on East Tech, southbound at Kelly Street. This is on the north side. Traffic is stopped from Parker there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I got some video on the music blog page. Green Day doing a bunch of cover songs. And Courtney Love kind of hops up on stage with
Okay.
It's like, oh, now I have your attention, right? I mean, Courtney Love, she's an attention getter, and she hops on stage and jams with them a little bit. So if you want to go see that video, that is on the music blog page today. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Halfway point of the show, people. Cloudy skies today, low chances of rain. High of right now, whatever it is out there, 72. That's the high temperature today. It's going to cool off a little bit. Nothing drastic, but it is going to cool off. Also, while you're on the world famous, you go check out all the information about the golf tournament. It's going to sell out, guys. It's not me like trying to create FOMO. It's just going to happen. It's going to sell out very, very soon. So please, if you want to play in our golf tournament, one guy sent me an email, and it's a real question. He's like, you can't possibly be selling the Boobs Rock golf tournament right now. And I said, no, we have two now.
Yeah.
We do two now. So Boobs Rock, of course, we're going to do.
It's like our spring one.
I hope to do that in October. But yeah, this is our spring one that benefits Texas Adaptive Aquatics. So that was a question that was on the table, and I imagine someone else had that. This is kind of specifically for parents. If you're
like Alex,
an Alex future parent, he's going to be, he's going to come to that moment where you're looking at your kid and you're wondering, am I doing enough? I mean, we should go do something. What are we going to do? You can only walk around the mall so much, You got to go take them places.
Okay.
So they have these like immersive interaction things that come into town.
Yeah.
And they're usually like for a limited run. I've been to a couple. I've been to out on Highway 6, probably was like a Barnes and Nobles or something. It was turned into something called Seismique.
Oh, okay.
It's a place to go take pictures, Instagram influencers. It's not just for kids.
Mm-hmm.
There was a candy one that was here not that long ago. I never went to that.
Okay, I saw that one. I never went into it.
It was a specific candy one.
Yeah. They're like pop-ups kind of.
Yeah. I took London to something called Sloo Moo.
Sloo Moo?
Yeah.
Oh, like slow-mo?
And it's in the marquee. And it's pretty cool. It's all slime.
Oh, yeah.
Like right now.
We cover a lot of these on Houston Life. Lauren Kelly will go live there, and
Yes.
it's really cool.
Did she go to the slime place?
She did, and she put on that. Yeah, you get slimed, and it's freezing cold. And
It was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never posted any video from that. I should.
play with it.
So, but you wonder if you're going to go into these places because they're they could be $50, $60.
Right.
And you don't want to be walking in there and everything's shut off. You got to look at reviews and things. There was a Willy Wonka experience that happened, not here.
Oh, fun.
But it was supposed to go down, I think it might have been in Scotland. And you're like, well, what the hell, Rod? But this is for parents. You got to kind of go and read reviews. This Willy Wonka chocolate experience, it cost $45 per person, advertised as an immersive walkthrough experience. It made you feel like you were in Willy Wonka's factory. Okay, that sounds like a great thing to do with my kid.
Sounds awesome.
Right? Maybe get some treats while you're walking through there, right?
Obviously, it's a candy factory.
Okay. $45. The images they used to promote it looked awesome. Obviously, something you'd see at Disney, right? Apparently, that was all AI used for the advertising. So right there's dupe number one. Parents and children, they go. It's an empty warehouse. There's a few props sitting around, and it looks like stuff that maybe was used on a parade float.
Oh, no.
Okay?
Oh, no.
The experience, it took less than 10 minutes to get through it. $45 a kid. Okay? Because what happens when your kid gets to that age? You got to bring the other dopey kid from next door, and then you got to bring the one from across the street. Now you're paying for all these kids $45 a head. There is no like child price. It's $45 a person.
Sheesh.
Less than 10 minutes to walk through it. One review said, I paid for Willy Wonka, and I got Billy Bonkers.
Baby Billy, Bible Bonkers.
People called the cops. They called the cops.
Good. Like, come figure this out.
There was so much backlash that the organizers pulled the plug on the whole thing.
It's like the Fire Festival of, immersive experiences.
It's exactly what it is. Good call on that.
Yeah.
Organizers have since apologized. They blamed a disaster on holographic technology not arriving on time, and they promised to give out refunds. Like something was coming to make it great.
They were just trying to, what's something that sounds futuristic we can say didn't show up, and that's why it sucked.
But there was no candy. There was no decor that was shown in the advertising. There was no immersive interaction at all.
I mean, at the very least, for $45, I better get a piece of candy.
Nothing. It was nothing. So they're getting their refunds right now. It's one of those things that you kind of run the risk. I've gone to a few that weren't so great. I don't mind talking about it. If somebody wants to email me, I don't want to bash them on the air. I've gone and there's a couple of dinosaurs, and my kids just said it's a bounce house. I paid $50 for my kid to sit at a bounce house.
Oh, that is brutal. I would call the cops too. I'd call everyone, and I never complain on social media about stuff. I try not to, but I would try to go viral for this. I'd be like, okay, no one come here. This is a terrible, terrible place.
If I can throw my endorsement at something, have you guys on Houston Life, have you been to the Color Factory?
I want to say Lauren has been at the Color Factory.
Okay.
The one
it's
that
awesome.
The one that we're all excited about. It hasn't hit Houston yet. Have you heard of Meow Wolf? Meow Wolf
Cats.
is no.
Cat and wolf.
It's just an immersive cat
it's
experience.
An installation. No. Not, ignore the name. I don't know. I guess they're trying to be eccentric or something. But you go into this place and it's like a maze. There are different rooms. I went to one in Santa Fe. It was awesome. And we're getting one here, and it stays. So it's one of these things that's going to stay put.
I think they kind of put them in, and they think, okay, we can kind of do this for a couple of months. We'll get a 4-month, rental. We'll take out one of these, old Barnes and Nobles, and we'll see if it works. And then if it works, then you up your lease. I think that kind of was the thing with the Color Factory.
Okay.
And it's just so successful they can't leave.
People love it. If people like
so
it, they'll
good.
keep going.
So I've been through it now twice, and then I sent Aunt Sue with my kid through it. My kid, she'd go every day if she could.
I would go back to this. You get lost or secret doors, hidden things, and I'm normally not into that. But there will be laser strings, Rod, coming from the middle. You'll just go in a room. One room will be so colorful. This room will be dark black. There's just lasers going to the middle of the room, and you go touch them, and it's like guitar strings or something like that. It'll be cool.
That's cool. Did you guys just feature something that was like a year-round haunted house?
It was a Valentine's Day. It was something to do.
Was it temporary?
Post Valentine's Day. Well, it's the haunted house people that are very passionate. Obviously their time to shine is Halloween, but they have these buildings and stuff, so they try to do other promotions.
If we were more of a tourist city, I think we could have there are places that have full-time haunted houses,
right?
All year round,
right?
It's a lot of tourists. There's one in Niagara Falls. There's so much walking traffic. You're looking for places to pop into. I don't know if that we could pull that off here.
Yeah. It's not for me. Lauren had to go through it, and they had a chainsaw guy, and it was just very scary.
Right.
I'm like, I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do that any time of year. But the people that are acting in it they're terrifying. They're great at what they do.
All right. Well, everyone's looking for Willy Wonka. They don't want Billy Bonkers. You don't want that when you go to one of those immersive experiences. Hey, after the break, we're going to give away sold-out Blue October tickets, plus a chance to meet the guys. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Again, time to get out there, man. These are great days. The weather is awesome. You want to get out there and get after it, but what? You have hip pain and knee pain. And I'm not taking light of that. I'm just saying that sucks if you can't get outside and enjoy when we do have great weather and you want to be moving all year round. Call QC Kinetics, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients have reclaimed their mobility, getting out there and walking and running and climbing the stairs and playing golf again and moving again and running around through these immersive experiences. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives, advanced treatments, harness your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Take action now. Live your best life this spring and summer. Great use of your tax refund. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Okay, over in Montgomery, Highway 99 between Fox Run Boulevard and Riley Fuzzle Road, going westbound. That road has closed due to an accident. Now, on the right shoulder, people are able to get by, but they're saying FM 1314 is going to be your alternate route to get around this, okay? Center Lane block downtown is affecting your commute. I-45 northbound at Memorial Drive, it's a 10-minute delay, and an accident reported on the north side is affecting your commute on East Tech southbound at Kelly. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday? That's the link today. Wildcard is the Instagram feature, the Looking at Girls blog page, sports blog page. I thought enough of it. Alex has the ice football, playing full-on football games in pads and everything with regular shoes on a hockey rink.
Yeah.
Is it the future?
People are saying.
It's happening right now, okay? Unfortunately, it's just in Germany. But I got it on 3 things you must see, too. Food blog page today. People are questioning me. There's another pancake day. The pancake day is weird because IHOP does not do today. IHOP created their own pancake day where they give away their pancakes.
That's right.
And like IHOP just didn't want to play along with everybody. They're like, no, there needs to be more than one. I think there might be a third pancake day, but there is some kind of pancake thing happening. It's all explained on the food blog page. What's trending?
Hey, so do you think the people that went to a rodeo last night to watch Blake Shelton are up right now? Like, are they awake now? Because they probably had a little bit of a late night last night.
I would think they'd be coming too. I think a lot of people do have to get to work the next day after these weekday rodeo shows.
So people are saying it was a really good opening night, that Blake Shelton did really good, and he brought out his wife Gwen Stefani and sang their new song, and a lot of clips circulating about that.
We had a concert review. Somebody emailed us in homeroom, so I mean, he was up.
Yeah, they said it was really cute. I guess their new song, it's called like Purple Irises or something like that. They did a performance of it. Yeah, Purple Irises at Rodeo Houston. They looked great. She looked great, and a lot of people still talking about that this morning.
All right.
Also, by the way, tonight is Military Appreciation Night at the rodeo, and Carly Pierce is the performer. Kristen Cavallari is dating again, and it's a pretty young guy. Now, Kristen is 37 years old. Her new boyfriend's 24.
Who's her old boyfriend that we would know her?
He was, is it Jay Cutler, the football player?
Oh, her. Okay.
Yeah. So she was on one of the Hills or something like that on MTV, but she has a business now, and she's a reality star. So people were, she doesn't post pictures of her kids, but people in the comments when she posted her new boyfriend were like, oh, she's finally posting pictures of her kids, kind of throwing some shade to her, but they look great. She looks great. The guy's really cute, and the caption was, he makes me happy, with a white little heart. In more serious trends, the accusations for Sean Diddy Combs are really coming to light more. So apparently there are audio recordings, there are screenshots, there are just a lot of things that he's accused of doing. They're saying Epstein-level revelations in the court documents.
I've seen some of it too, and it's like, man, you hope that it's not true. Golly, some of that stuff is pretty horrible.
Yeah. So that's what's trending. But also don't forget about our Wildcard Wednesday, because that's our number one performing blog page.
There you go.
But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Monica sends an email. It's like, did you say there was something happening before the Blue October concert this Saturday, or did I just make stuff up again? Love always, Monica. Yeah. So the band's going to try something different. They're going to do, and I'm surprised at doing it before and not after. They're going to do a complete Roman orgy 2 hours before they hit the stage. So just a full-on Roman orgy with the band and you, and immersive interaction. All of that's going to be happening, all right? None of that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
None of that's happening. 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 None of that's hap We're doing a meet and greet with the band. Yeah. Just a meet, not an orgy, just a meet and greet. So there is something happening, but you've got to win your way in. I believe Teresa's doing this as well at like 420 later on. But that's what you heard, Monica. So go ahead, tell her about it.
Okay, so we're going to give someone a pair of tickets to the sold-out Blue October show this Saturday, but that means that you and your guests will also be able to go to their sound check, take part in a band Q&A, get a signed poster by Blue October, and, of course, a picture with the band before the show.
Yeah, it's not a Roman orgy. That doesn't sound... I mean,
That's a pretty immersive experience.
Right, but I've never been to a Roman orgy, but they've been described differently than what you just said.
Yeah.
So it's not that. But, Monica, caller 10 right now. Good luck, or for everybody listening. $94.5 The Buzz. Jelly Roll. We gave away tickets already to go see Jelly Roll. You had to be hanging out with us in Homeroom, which is, of course, always the first hour of the show. His show coming up at Rodeo Houston is sold out. We'll continue to give away tickets to that, but we love giving away tickets to sold-out shows. Blue October, sold out, right? Friday, Saturday night, 713 Music Hall. We got tickets to see them on Saturday, but you get to chill with them a little bit beforehand. A little meet and greet action. Sorry about the Roman orgy thing. That's not happening. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you really upset that they're not doing a Roman orgy?
I'm not that upset.
All right, no Roman orgy, but you do get to hang out with the guys beforehand.
Yes.
So
I'm super excited about that.
yeah, and
Just ask them.
Never seen a.
Just kidding.
You can ask, sure. Somebody will. It'll come up. It'll come up. I've rarely have I seen a band that interacts better. I don't know if there is one that interacts better with their fans. So I don't know if you've ever had a chance to meet those guys, Jessica, but they're pretty cool.
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, you're going to become super pals with them as you are into the sold-out Saturday night show. You've seen Blue October before?
No, this is my first time.
That's awesome. I love that. I love that for you, Jessica. Thank you for being on the show. Hang on. All right, Chili. Racker. We were just talking about, what were we talking about that was kind of like Psycho sandwiches, but it was something else.
With chili? Was it your Psycho chili, maybe?
That's what it was, because it was Chili Day. And
Right.
Then we talked about Nebraskans.
Yeah, like what you put in
Putting
your
it on
chili
a
that's crazy.
They put chili over a cinnamon roll, right? It's a Psycho meal.
No, wasn't it a sticky bun?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is that the same thing?
I think we kind of meshed them into the same thing because I went back and listened to the conversation. We post them sometimes on Instagram.
Okay.
And it was an interesting one.
So someone sent me an article. It was like a BuzzFeed thing. Does anybody work at BuzzFeed anymore? Or are these AI?
Probably AI.
Why is it always AI?
I don't know. I'm just wondering, do any humans work there anymore?
I don't know.
I mean, for the longest time.
Sports Illustrated, yeah.
But for the longest time, prepping a radio show, BuzzFeed was clutch. You would always go there. It was always great ideas.
And they were fun. They kind of were a new wave of article writing on the internet.
Yeah. Changed the way blog pages look. You just kind of scroll down. You didn't have like galleries and stuff.
Yeah.
It affected what we do here too. So people were sharing meals that they like their Psycho meals. And then maybe they ate these as a child and then they realized, oh, as an adult, maybe this is a little weird. This is just like our Psycho sandwich discussion. Right. If you don't know, a Psycho sandwich is something that you made as a child. And then maybe when you shared that with somebody,
they were like, dude,
they said, you ate what? I thought my Psycho sandwich was my salami and cream cheese. And then Katz's never closes. Have it on the menu.
24 hours a day.
You think I even got a nickel? Royalty, nary a mention on the menu.
That sounds good.
I invented that.
Salami and cream cheese sounds good. That doesn't like give me the ick. It doesn't.
But you wouldn't just go out and make one.
No, hell no.
Right.
But I'm like, I'm not going to turn it away if someone puts it in front of me.
You guys tell me if these are yay or nay, okay?
I like this.
This, I'm sure there's going to be some college kid or somebody that when they were in ketchup and white bread.
Gross.
Ketchup sandwiches.
No, thank you.
I'm going to take it one step. Okay, so pass?
Yeah, pass.
What about if you threw a piece of bologna on there? Bologna, ketchup on white bread.
I don't like bologna.
We ate that.
I know.
We 100% ate that.
If the bologna were fried, I'd consider it, but I genuinely don't like bologna.
Did you ever,
Pass.
and this is, Piggy over here. Did you ever take a piece of bread, put butter on it, and sprinkle sugar on it and eat it?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Alex, of course.
Smash.
Your ass ain't big enough to stink. You never did that.
Yeah, we did that with tortillas too.
Butter.
Tortillas, yeah.
Yes.
Tortillas. But
off the
not
comal.
even putting them on the pan and like getting a little, like melted butter. We would butter a piece of bread behind my mom's back. You would never do this in front of a
I wouldn't do
parent.
that without toasting it.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't do the raw dog bread like that.
White
with
bread.
butter. Dude, no. That's like doughy. That's like too doughy.
Dude, it might have been margarine. Okay.
Yeah.
Eggo waffles, melted sharp cheddar cheese.
No.
I don't.
Waffles are adaptive.
They are.
They're not
They
overly
are.
sweet by themselves.
A smash.
They're not overly sweet.
I'd
I
eat
can
that.
do it.
I would eat
Alex, little skinny guy. Nope.
No
nope.
cheese
nope.
for him. He's lactose intolerant.
I've done this with my kid. Cut up hot dogs in everything.
Yeah.
We had spaghetti.
Like macaroni.
We had spaghetti with hot dogs in it.
Yeah.
Right? Like noodles, spaghetti sauce, and hot dogs. It's chopped up in there. Like
I honestly know. That kind of grosses me out with the spaghetti sauce.
it's like ketchup. It's, you know what I mean? It's not far off from ketchup
Things
on a
have to be
hot dog.
Cooked for me. No.
Scrambled eggs, hot dogs.
Weenie and egg?
All day.
Okay. All day, all night, anytime.
Alex has not said yes yet.
Weenie and egg, Alex.
I
Weenie
just
and egg.
never did that.
Okay, mac and
Throw some
cheese.
ketchup on that.
Mac and cheese with a cut up hot dog in it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
It's his first yes, folks.
He eats.
Wait a minute. You would or you have?
Yeah, that was like when we were kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Grape jelly on grilled cheese.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
It's toasted. You put grape jelly on toast. It's like a jam.
But the cheese.
They don't go
you're missing the point. The bread and jelly is wonderful. The cheese is what's killing it for me.
It does go together.
It doesn't,
It's savory and sweet.
Jelly and cheese?
Savory and sweet. Smash. Maybe I'm hungry. You've caught me at a very hungry time right now in the morning.
mean,
I don't know if you can tell. I brought no snacks.
They do put grapes on charcuterie boards.
That's what I'm saying.
So this is like a charcuterie board sandwich,
yes,
you're telling me?
Spread. Yes.
Spaghetti noodles and canned beans was mentioned.
No, thank you.
Okay. Chili and cinnamon rolls got mentioned.
No, thank you.
Now, where are you guys at with ham salad? You ever made it before?
I don't think I've made ham salad.
Okay, so you have you cook a wonderful ham for Easter.
Okay, I do love ham.
Okay, and then boom, we had an old school meat grinder.
Okay.
You put the ham in there and you grind it now.
Okay.
You're grinding ham.
Okay.
You're mixing it with relish and mayonnaise.
Oh no, I'm out.
Ham salad.
No, thank you.
I just thought you meant you would add it to a salad.
Like a noodles,
No.
that had noodles.
So
Alex.
it's spreadable. Ham salad.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my God, it's wonderful.
No, thank
I'm
you.
making you a ham salad sandwich.
No, thank you.
That doesn't sound bad.
Well, then bring Al. Look, bring it into Al. Aloe.
Having to drink, this person said, in order for them to eat their spaghetti, they have to have a tall glass of ice cold milk.
It's like everyone on our show, all of our listeners love cold milk.
Grown ass man drinking a glass of milk.
Josh Tree, email in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, a grown ass man drinking an ice cold glass of milk. What in the hell is going on here?
I literally think they look like probably Rip from Yellowstone. Like they're drinking that big old glass of milk. Like they're
Yeah.
not. This is not a skinny man doing this.
Rip's getting it right out of the teat.
This is like This is a big man.
Milk and okay.
Milk and
Obviously, I have a
spaghetti
weird
is
thing. Okay, milk and spaghetti. Is that the worst combo ever, Alex?
Just milk with a lot of things is weird. Like I had friends that would have that. Like that was what their
Dinner drink would be.
drink at dinner was, and it was like with everything. Like
It's
with
like at
pizza,
lunch.
you have like a Home Alone when they
Yeah.
spill was it milk they spill all over the pizza. It's like who is drinking milk with pizza? You
Here comes-
weirdos.
and
I
here
get
comes
it.
the
I'm just
emails.
telling you before you send the email, you're a weirdo, and I don't care.
Okay.
that you're gonna say I'm wrong.
Like grape jelly on grilled cheese sounds better than milk and spaghetti.
Dude, grape jelly on grilled cheese sounds good no matter what.
All right. Well, I thank you to whoever sent me this article. I thought it was a good one. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. Here comes all the grown-ass men.
The milk drinkers?
Yeah, and they're right. The only time that term is used on this radio show is when you are a grown-ass man drinking a glass of ice cold milk. I never bring up grown-ass man on anything. I don't care if you're running around as Chewbacca on the weekends. I don't care what you do, okay? But if you're drinking a glass of milk, and Tim over here, 51 years old, he's got 2 gallons at all times in the fridge.
Probably has the strongest bones around.
For him. Yeah, no osteoporosis.
Hell no.
For Tim over here.
He's like a calf. He's like a baby cow. Just drinking all that milk.
Another guy, Gary, it's not that you drink the milk with each bite of spaghetti, Rod. It's that after you've had a few bites, there is something that is extremely refreshing about that milk.
No.
Other than that. And so he's the spaghetti and milk thing is a thing because he says, the only other time I drink milk is with cereal and maybe with some cookies once in a while. But the spaghetti and milk is a thing. And so is the grown-ass man comment. Okay? Yeah. Come on. Grow up, Peter Pan.
Count Chocula with your milk.
That's cool. I don't mind that. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex, okay? It's the newest prescription available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss. All the celebrity buzz is about semaglutide. It's everywhere. I was just talking about this with Chili's. Like, you're right, Rod. It is everywhere. It's because it's FDA approved for weight loss, okay? Semaglutide, the main ingredient in Revelex. Now, Revelex specifically, half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and this one comes in a full-strength daily tablet, and it's exclusive to Red Mountain Weight Loss. There's no needles with this, so you're not using medication that people need for other things, okay? This one's very, very specific. Revelex, it's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss, so there's no waiting to fill your prescription. Losing up to 15 pounds per month is possible. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs, okay? Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 on the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's cleared from downtown, I-45 northbound at Memorial Drive. There's still some stop and go from Lockwood. It's about a 13-minute delay. I'm seeing a lot of stop and go on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Kirkwood and 610 West Loop. So just pack your patience for that. And then the right shoulder still getting by on Highway 99 going westbound at Riley Fuzzle Road. However, FM 1314, that's going to be an alternate route for you, okay? The accident has cleared, but there's still some traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're going to get right into the final Houston's headlines. Cloudy skies today, nothing over a 10% chance of rain, and then just declining temperature all day. Not going to be cold, but we're going to go from what we're in the 70s right now, low 70s most of us. We're going to get down into the upper 50s by 9 o'clock tonight. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Former President Trump is adding Michigan to his list of Republican primary wins. He easily defeated his main rival, Nikki Haley, on Tuesday after defeating her in her home state of South Carolina last week. While Trump has essentially secured the GOP nomination, Haley has vowed to stay in the race, arguing both Trump and President Biden are unpopular among most Americans. A fast-moving wildfire right here in the state of Texas in the Panhandle is now the second largest in the state's history. That's according to the Texas A&M Forest Service. The Smokehouse Creek fire has burned 500,000 acres since Monday afternoon, and the fire remains completely uncontained. Rod, this fire is expected to grow even more, and I don't know if you've seen any of this footage, but it is devastating.
I've seen it. Wait a minute. Sorry, I've seen a little bit. I'm reading this email from Robert, who's listening. He's like, good morning, guys. My wife and I, we're from the Texas Panhandle area. We've been in Houston here listening to you guys about 4 years. Both our families still live in the area. It's been overrun by the fire, along with countless friends. My parents were evacuated. They keep evacuating them further and further south. My wife's parents are still at home and live a little further northwest from where the fires are, but it's looking like we may be leaving this morning to go get everybody and just to bring them here to Houston for safety while this thing kind of, while it plays out, I guess.
So there are, I've got a chance to listen to some audio. I've been watching the video, very devastating, but there are fire crews that are like pulling out. They're saying, guys, we're like surrounded all around us. We got to go. We got to go. This thing is just, again, it's not contained. And because of where it is, the Panhandle, there's not a ton of stuff around it, like maybe some structures, stuff to maybe stop it, trees, greenery. So our prayers, oh my gosh, our prayers are totally with the Texas Panhandle and anyone being affected. I know Flower Mound, the firefighters were, it's a small town there in the Panhandle. They were trying to do their best. Everyone, really.
Wow.
So that's those are the serious headlines. Let's talk about parking. Let's talk about parking at rodeo. Have you ever avoided going out because you didn't want to deal with parking? Most Americans say yes. One of the things about our and it's not just rodeo, Rod. I mean, one of the things about NRG Stadium, it is tough to get in and out of. It is tough to get in and out of. And then when there's a big event, I mean, we do Monster Jams there. We do other things. You have to make a decision. What are you doing?
But can I don't know, how do you say this without, I'm going to say it. If it's me and my buddy parking, not a huge deal. If it's me and my chick parking, all of a sudden parking becomes a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, and I get it. You want to look good. Okay, I understand it. Girls, they're beautiful and everything, but the shoes. You gotta be more sensible on the shoes.
Don't boots hurt dudes too, though?
I don't wear them.
Boot walking.
I got my Brooks sneakers on, and everywhere I go, I'm ready to walk. I'm ready to park in the last row anywhere I go.
Well, just so you know, you're totally not alone if you skipped a social event because you knew parking would be a hassle. 75% of Americans agree on that. They say city centers tend to be the hardest places to find a spot. 88% of us try to avoid paying for parking. We'll drive around it for an average of 10 minutes before looking for an open spot that's free. 57% of us have used public transportation or Uber to avoid dealing with parking. That's the route I usually go. That's the route I know my buddy Alex P goes. I know Chili likes to find a good parking spot with his truck.
I have parked before and had a female in the passenger seat.
Uh-huh.
I have parked my truck before and I've heard this. Like, you're not going to look for something closer?
I'm sorry. I say, drop me off at the front. I'm in heels. Drop me off at the front. I'll meet you in there.
Take your shoes off.
I'll get your drink ready.
Take your shoes off, princess.
I'll get your drink, get you lay of the land.
You're walking with me.
Drea De Matteo says she lost everything because she refused to get her COVID vaccine. If you don't know, Drea De Matteo was on The Sopranos, and at one point she said she had $10 in the bank. She was on the verge of losing her home, and then OnlyFans came to the rescue. She says it saved her family 100%. She says, I can't believe I'm saying it, but it did. She said just 5 minutes after she posted her first risque photos, she had dug herself out of a financial hole, and she is not sorry. She said, look, anyone that wants to condemn me and put me down, go for it. I just hope you never find yourself in the position I was in to take care of 2 little kids. Why do you sigh? Why do you sigh? Why do you sigh?
I sigh because it's becoming more and more of a career path for young people. So when they hear this, well, look at Drea Matteo. Hang on. You asked me.
Right.
You asked me. It's looking like, hey, I want to take that route too.
Right.
She's famous from The Sopranos, so she's going to have a bunch of built-in weirdos that loved her on The Sopranos that are going to go to her thing.
Correct.
Like if Pam from The Office was like, oh, hey, I got an OnlyFans. You're going to get a bunch of dudes like, well, I kind of want to go check that out.
I hate promoting the kids listening and going, wow, that sounds like I should do the OnlyFans thing when I turn 18. No, you shouldn't.
No, I'm glad you brought up that point because the majority of people on OnlyFans, they're not making enough
Correct.
money to dig them to. She said she had to she could buy her house back from the bank, from the mortgage company. Most people are not raking in that kind of money, and it's because she had built a life and done this thing with The Sopranos.
It's like all the podcasts out there. You think you're going to turn on your podcast and people are going to tune in. I had a podcast. I used to beg you guys to go and listen to it. Nobody did, and I promoted on this, which is a pretty popular format, or this is a pretty popular radio show. It's just these kids, they hear that, wow, that's the route I want to take. It's just like anything. It's 1 in a million shot, but you'd have
and
to.
it's still work too. Like they think that
Right,
it's just
it is
easy
total
to do
work.
that stuff, but like you actually have to put in effort for it.
Right. There was a story on the news like, I want to be an influencer. I want to be a content creator. Like, that's a job. That's an actual job.
Right, but
anyway,
that's why I sighed, because it's like.
well, I'm glad. No, I'm glad you said that. That was a good rant.
If it was easy, everybody would do it, and everyone's trying to do it right now. That's the problem.
Puddle of Mud has unveiled a video for their song Cash and Cobain. Last year, they released their newest album, Ubiquitous, and now months later, one of those tracks, Cash and Cobain, has finally gotten its own video. Of course, we have this on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Nationals yesterday 10-3. They're going to play the Marlins this afternoon down in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch for that will be at 12:10. The Rockets fell to the Thunder last night, 112-95. They're now 25-33 on the season. They'll have a day off before they play the Suns tomorrow night in Phoenix. In college hoops, top-ranked Houston Cougars got a win last night. They beat Cincinnati 67-59. They're 25-3 on the year.
Go Cougars!
In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got by St. Louis City 1-0 last night in the second leg of their CONCACAF Champions Cup matchup. They were tied 2-2 on aggregate, but the Dynamo advanced because they had more away goals, and that was the tiebreaker. They're going to play the Columbus Crew in the next round, and they're going to play the first leg of that a week from tonight. On the sports blog page today, a women's college lacrosse game between Pitt and Detroit Mercy was going fine, and then the ref had an accident and pooped her pants. But
wait a minute.
We soldier on.
I
Epic
wasn't-
we ball.
showed a lot
wasn't
of grit and determination, played
expecting
through it.
that.
And then Pitt, for some reason,
What color are the pants for the ref?
They were black. They were
Okay.
black, but it went down her
Good
leg,
thing.
so you can see
Oh,
it down her leg. So
God.
Pitt, after winning, they made a joke about Jill Fennick doing the stanky leg to
Yeah.
celebrate her goal, and then you see a picture, and if you look in the background, you can see a ref with poop down.
Oh, God.
Pretty funny. Sports blog. Check it out.
That's what kept ice hockey away from the
Yeah,
headline.
A little bit of everything.
I don't blame you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost Mobile deal that will keep you connected and will help you make the most of that tax refund if you've got some dough coming your way. And you're not even going to need much of it, okay? When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, so switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Couldn't be easier. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's affecting your commute on the North Stam Parkway going eastbound at Ella Boulevard. Traffic is stopped from Antoine there. And then there are just pockets of stop and go all over the city, right? So if you're on the southeast side, I-45 between Griggs and Allen Parkway going northbound, you got about a 15-minute delay. If you're on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the Grand Parkway and Wilcrest. So just pack some patience. Hang with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. 2 sold-out shows this weekend. And Wizard and I were talking about it yesterday. Their manager did not realize that they were competing with the rodeo. He said, if I had known the rodeo was going on, don't think those are different audiences. They're not. He said,
no, I know. But if you think just the Blue October love is so strong.
But the manager admitted if he had known the rodeo was going on, if that was in the play on booking these dates, he said, I would have never done that. It's like, I would have never done that.
Well, he needs to believe in Justin.
Well, and again, so now you're looking at that. Okay, you're rodeo proof. You're Blue October. So you can book shows during the rodeo and sell out 2 nights at the 713 Music Hall.
When I dress nice on Friday because Justin's coming, will you guys just be cool?
I won't back you up.
One time?
No, I will say that you were dressed as a hobo.
My back
I will
one
tell
time.
Justin that you were dressed as a hobo
You were so
the day
embarrassing.
before.
You were so embarrassing.
Don't.
Rod, what if we just got more dressed up for Justin?
Yeah.
Like,
what if we all look nice one day?
Tuxedo
What
Friday?
if our family picture, what if we just one day dress nicely
So
for this show?
I'm standing here on Friday in a suit, and you're not saying anything about it?
No, that's how we look.
I wear suits now.
Yeah,
wear
he's a
suits.
suit
That's
guy.
it.
Because you
That's
know
how I am.
Justin's going to walk in here
My cousin.
in his trendy little whatever getup.
Little tight jeans.
Yeah. And he's all cool.
I need a tuxedo
And
with
then-
one of those spinning bow ties.
Dude,
All right.
let's just do it and be cool.
Justin's going to be on with us for all of Open Phones. So he's going to come in before 9 o'clock, and then boom, we'll give away the beer, and then we'll talk to him. And then I still will do Open Phones. We'll open up the phone lines. If it becomes questions for Justin, he
That's
knows.
probably what it's going to be.
And I'm cool with it, and he knows that has the potential to happen. I mean, let the guy, if there's somebody that's going to hijack Open Phones, let it be Justin.
Can he respond only in song as well?
Listen, I got this email, and Alfredo sent this to me yesterday, and it's just one of those proud dad moments. You had mentioned that today is Armed Forces Day, or Armed Forces Appreciation Day at the rodeo. His second email to me was like, Brother Rod, just so you know, my daughter will be at the Houston Rodeo getting sworn into the Air Force today. I mean, come on.
What a proud moment.
For all parents, like your kid walks in and it's like, you don't know if they're going to say, okay, I want to do an OnlyFans. And you're like, I'm not really going to support that. But then instead of saying that, she says, I want to join the Air Force. And you're like, thank God. Such a better decision. You don't know with your kids,
Never know.
So she's going into the Air Force. Alfredo was a Marine. He goes, this is a better path for her. I agree with her decision. Can you give her a shout out? It's Sasha Franco. And I know that her dad is just over the moon at this. He says, love you guys. Mean it when I say it. Y'all be safe.
Sasha's a badass.
Yeah. Big day for her today. Huge
Go,
day for her.
Sasha! Love that.
Go get him,
Love
Sasha.
that. Yeah.
You got
Go
some-
rep for the H.
You got some tickets to give away?
I do. Pair of tickets to see Kings of Leon. They're going to be at Toyota Center August 16th. Tickets for this show go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. So these are win them before you can buy them tickets.
So, again, I'm talking about that damn new Kings of Leon song.
Why don't you like it?
No. No.
You do like it?
Yeah, because it's good.
I love it.
I
love it.
I kind of love it now.
No, dude, I like it.
Yeah.
Listen, one thing about me, I don't care
Hashtag
if
Alex
what
was
people
right.
were saying.
I love it. And then you know who I also love is I love the lead singer of The Darkness, Justin Hawkins.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys are not regularly watching Justin Hawkins Rides Again, where he just kind of dissects a song and he just kind of pontificates and talks, he's very, very intelligent. He's been in the music business his whole life.
Okay.
He just breaks down songs, and it's coming from a genuine place of being a fan on top of being a rock star.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a huge fan, and that was like maybe one of his latest ones that he broke down the Kings of Leon song, and he knew going in he was a huge fan, and he was talking about how much he loves Caleb's voice. Is it Caleb, the lead singer?
Yes.
Loves his voice, and he's worked with them in the past.
He does have a great voice.
Justin
Both of them.
Hawkins Rides Again on YouTube. He's funny. He's just
for him.
he's just really, really good, and he's found this other thing that he does really well. He's got a lot of people. He's got a lot of people following him too. So Kings of Leon, here we go. August 16th. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10, but you can win them from us now. Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters, residential, commercial, your home, your business. They do it all. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. They'll help guide you, okay? The power of inspiration. They'll help guide you picking colors. I need help with that stuff. Of course, they just do it right. They protect your property as if it were their own, whether it's your home or your business. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C, official painting partner of our Houston Astros. The power of pro. Get them on your side.
Okay, February, we get an extra day. So today and tomorrow, if you haven't got in for the sweetheart deal that is $1,400 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute, what are you waiting for? This is such a sweet deal, and Man Eye offers easy and affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. So, okay, you're literally out of time. Call today to schedule it. You get a 100% free consultation. You can lock in this special LASIK deal, $1,400 off all laser LASIK. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Okay, another accident is blocking 2 left lanes on the North Sam Houston Parkway. This is going eastbound at Ella Boulevard. Traffic is stopped from Bammel. And again, it's about a 20-minute delay. An accident's cleared on the west side, I-10 eastbound at Chimney Rock. You have under a 5-minute delay, but it's stop and go from Gessner. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
billionaires intend to influence your digital lives, for better or for worse. Listen to Better Offline on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This is that new Kings of Leon.
Yeah.
I think I'm upgrading to loving it now.
Yeah.
It's
better
weird.
than the Linkin Park.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
It is better.
No.
Thank you, Tessa, for
Linkin
finally-
Park right out of the gate was really, really good for me. So I'm gonna stay put on that. That Linkin Park was awesome. This I like a lot now. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin. Benjamin.
Yeah.
You're caller 10.
Yeah.
Man. Congrats. Benjamin, what does he won?
Everybody, Ben Jam. A pair of tickets to see Kings of Leon. Before they even go on sale, these are your tickets, dude. Congrats.
Oh, awesome. That's fantastic.
It is fantastic. All right, Benjamin, thanks for listening. Have an awesome day.
Oh, you too.
Thank you. What you got, Alex P?
Today you are going to be doing or seeing if you can answer the 25 easiest questions in Jeopardy history. It's just called
Easiest?
Easy
Let's
Jeopardy.
go.
Tessa likes Jeopardy.
I love it.
I don't go out of my way to watch it, but if I'm flipping through the channels and it's on, that and Wheel of Fortune, I'm always just like, all right, we'll sit down and figure out a couple puzzles.
Never stop at it. But for some reason, whatever we had in our old office, sometimes Jeopardy would come up. And this one completely turned around and was in.
was watching
like,
it.
please, can I just have a half hour right now? I want to play along.
A moment.
And I was always just like, please have a sports category. Please have a sport. Damn it, they
I
don't.
know
I'd
because
lose.
all the because usually the nerds, the sports
Those are my favorite
categories, they
YouTube
flop
videos.
on them. Like the pop culture stuff, they flop on it. But like the stuff you would never know in a million years, they know.
Let's go. Let's just do one of these real fast.
Okay, easy. Remember.
Iowa is the USA's leading producer of this popular crop. Is it tomatoes, cotton, rice, or corn?
Corn.
Corn. What is corn?
Popular.
Corn.
They even did. That's what Jeopardy even did. They gave it away.
Oh,
See,
you
go
didn't
check
read it right.
It's
Go check
corn.
it out. See if you can win
It's
Easy
corn.
Jeopardy at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Thanks for going easy on us. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I want to do a little something. It's a bit of a sight gag, even though we're on the radio today. But,
okay.
But we are always live on. I like the chili. I like the chili to give me the rundown. There he is, scrambling for his headphones. He's like, God damn it, he's talking to me again.
You can't even shoot our ass.
You're making me work.
He's trying to watch Martin reruns. Hey,
My aunt.
What's up?
Where can people see us today?
They can see us on Facebook, Instagram. No, only Facebook, YouTube, and the X.
Okay. Was there talk of us being on Instagram Live? Do we need to do something different?
Yeah, we're working on it just because on Instagram Live, we would have to be vertical in the way that the camera and everything's set up.
Uh-huh.
It would cut it would show face or shoulder and not, the person.
Yeah.
So we're working on it. We're working on it.
All right.
Thank you for working on it.
I'd like to keep you on if you don't mind.
Sure.
You want to get back to Bernie Mac, or can we?
I mean, I'm already here. Might as well just go for it.
and busy.
Do you have a marker and a piece of paper in there that maybe you could write on for me?
Yeah.
I'll give you a minute. I'll go to you last. What I would like you to do is, a
clipboard.
Yeah, I got a clipboard.
Okay.
But you've got to kind of hold it up for your camera.
Okay, I will.
Hold it up for your camera.
Okay.
Would you just do me the kindness
Sure.
of just drawing?
Oh, no.
I want you to do it. I don't want you to think about it.
Don't think, just do.
You're doing too much. You're thinking about it too much.
You're doing way too much.
Ready?
Do nothing.
All I'm thinking about is vampons. Go.
Capital letter E. Go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Give me that, please.
Here you go.
Let me give that. Okay.
Nailed it.
What Tessa just did, those of you that are just truly listening to the radio, I will paint a picture for you. She drew a capital letter E on a piece of paper for me. Now, Alex is going to do this. Alex, just don't think about it.
Stop thinking.
Into your camera. Hold it up.
Into the camera, Alex.
Hold it up so we can see. All right. Would you draw a capital letter E for me, please? Aha. Very interesting. Thank you.
Aha.
Thank you. Very interesting.
Give me my marker back.
Hey, Chili.
You heathen.
Yo.
Okay. I want you to hold the paper up to the camera. And again, I'm going to ask you to do what everyone else has done. I want you to draw it for me, though.
Okay.
Can you face it forward and kind of like do a thing like, draw it right next to you?
Yeah, like that.
Can
Okay.
you do a Spanish E?
All right, now go. Draw.
An Y.
So, Chili, go ahead. I'm looking close. Draw a capital letter E. Go.
Rod is looking at the TV screen where Chili is in a very small box.
Okay.
Everybody did something different.
He's a weird letter to write.
Every single person did something different.
Okay. Like how so? Like how did we do it? What
Okay.
did we do?
Tessa.
Break it down. Back it up.
Tessa, you made an L and added 2 horizontal lines.
That's right. Efficiency is my game.
Okay. Alex made a straight line
A strong line.
and
Yeah.
drew 3 horizontal lines on it.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw that.
And the Chile, I could barely see him, but
Didn't he do the line thing too?
he didn't. He did an upside down L and added the 2 bottom pieces.
And an accent.
And I sent it and a little tilde on top.
So, who is the killer of the 3?
Tessa.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Well, for other reasons. No, so it doesn't make
It's Alex.
it doesn't make anybody a killer, but I do what you do. I make if I was to make, and again, not thinking about it, you make a capital E, I would draw an L and I would add the middle guy and then the top guy.
Dash.
And I think you did it the exact same way.
Yeah.
Okay. 27% of people make a square unrounded C, top, down, bottom.
Oh, and then in the middle you just
and then add the 1 line. So you that's what most people make E's that way, and I don't think any of you did that.
What are we? Like, yeah, designers.
outside the box
What
thinkers.
Am I an artist?
25% of people make an L and
Okay.
add the other 2
All
horizontal
right.
lines.
Those are my people.
7% of people make an upside down L and add the other 2 lines. Chili.
Chili isn't. He's so rare.
And
He's
then-
like a true gem.
One of a kind.
And you made just the 1 line and then added 3 separate ones.
Yeah, that helps if you spell stuff wrong. You can be like, well, ooh, that wasn't supposed to be an E there. That was actually supposed to be an L. Guess what it is? Now it's an L. Oh, it's supposed to be a J. Now it's a J.
So you made that line, and it's like you feel like it's adaptive. You can do so much with it.
I screwed up a lot in school, and so I always had to go and correct things.
1% of people
Do
make 3 horizontal lines and then draw.
Ooh, I want to start doing
the
that.
backgrounds.
Don't do it. Don't do it as a flex. It's
That's
weird.
probably the Ripper that does
Yeah,
that.
it's weird.
But I think you guys are all safe.
Woo.
All right.
Do you
well,
ever have? This is a psycho move. I always think. Do you ever see? Like, I know they do it to distinguish between zeros and O's, but like, do you have people that always do the strike between the
slash.
the zero? Because that's weird to me.
I've done it before. I can't tell you why I've done it.
I
So
know
people know it's a number.
But all the time?
It
My
must
friend
have been.
Chris, every single one,
Okay.
he draws the zero.
You know
with
where
the
I'll do
Y
it?
across
If I'm, it's very, very specific. At my condo, the password is just this crazy long number that the Cox Cable gave me.
Oh, like for people that need the Wi-Fi.
And I wrote it out and I put a slash mark.
Smart.
I mean, I can remember specifically putting a slash mark through the O, but not every time.
If you're using zeros and O's, like I can understand why you would distinguish between those, but when you're just drawing a zero, you don't need to.
Is there some time in the history of the United States that you made a 7 and you put a little nut
was
job?
that? What was
and,
that,
And you
dude?
put a little, like the middle E in the middle of the 7? You ever
I do
see that?
I do that.
Why?
Why? Like, what is it?
Is it an accent?
What is it from? Are you fancy?
It's part of my social security number. There are some 7s in there. I'm not going to say anymore,
Got a
but
good
yeah,
start.
I always just
the
make
first
sure.
three?
You think
so they're-
that-
Yeah, I don't want it to get
What would you
confused for
confuse a
anything else.
7
I don't
with?
know, maybe like a 2 if I like am. I don't know. I just don't want it to
doesn't
be
have a
confused with
tail.
anything else.
Yeah, the 7.
I know it doesn't. I'm just doing it for extra security.
So you do on the reg, you draw a 7. When you handwrite a 7,
Yeah.
you put a line?
Yeah, I probably have done it on a lot of these coming up sheets. I've
Uh-huh.
probably done them on a lot of the headline sheets too.
Now, if I had my mom do this exercise, she would have put a big bubbly E.
Ooh.
Even though I told her to write a capital E, every E for her
That
is a
E.
big, like Elvis's autograph. It's like a big E, and then the rest of it would be printed out. And that didn't even show up on here
Yeah.
on this. Okay, well, that was it. That's all I wanted.
fun
You can
exercise.
have some fun at work today and have your coworkers draw a capital E. And it's just fun to make up like they're a serial killer if they do it one way or the other.
So fun.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I just heard from Alex's mom.
Okay, and what'd she say?
Apparently, he's the only one that did it right.
You don't say. Miss Middleton,
Kind of
come on.
asked the team. What Alex did was the proper way to do it, and it is the most popular way to do it when more than 1,600 people were asked to write an uppercase E, the letter E. And not cursive, so I guess shorthand, right? Is that shorthand or longhand? What is it?
Not cursive.
Print, not cursive. Thank you. 42% of people do what Alex did. They made a vertical line and then the 3 horizontal lines.
So that's how many people are correct.
Yes.
According to Miss Middleton.
But of course, Teacher Middleton, she taught forever, and
No wonder I learned how to do it so great.
my kid's doing that right now, and they teach you to write letters a certain way, and they must do you establish the big line and then the 3 horizontal lines. The second most popular way is to make a square, unrounded C, top, down, and bottom, right?
I mean, I guess.
And then boom, and then add in that little extra
geometry
guy. And then there's Tessa and I. You make an L, and you add the 2 little guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And then whatever the hell Chili did. He just wanted it to be over. It's like, just get me out of here.
Please, let me go watch my Kings of Comedy.
He did something that wasn't even on the list. Like, what? How did that E wind up on that piece of paper right now?
Oh, man.
The pen was moving itself. Magical. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Zach Brown Band perform live at the Houston Rodeo.
Okay.
March 14th, NRG Stadium. You know the place.
All right. We will have a question for you on the flip.
Hey, it's Tessa. I want to talk to you about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Why? Well, not only are they the GM dealer of the year now for 13 years in a row, but they have some amazing rides over there. So if you like that Chevy Tahoe or the Chevy Suburban, up to $4,000 off the 2024 models right now. Also, the 2024 Chevrolet Silverado 1500 Custom, you can be cruising around H-Town with $499 down, $499 a month with a lease, 1.9% interest rates there. And that's not it, okay? What I suggest, you get in there, you ask for owners Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, you tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you there. They're going to make you part of the Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland family.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a great deal from Boost Mobile to help not only keep you connected, but make the most of your tax refund or to make you spend as little as possible with getting an amazing deal. Make the switch to Boost. You're going to get 4 lines for $100 plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones, America's largest 5G networks, plural. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Ask for it. I want the 4 lines, 4 phones, $100 deal. Now visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, stop and go on I-10 between Heights and I-45. That's in the downtown area. Stop and go on the South Loop westbound between Calais and Scott. And then stop and go on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're not talking about the E exercise that I just did, the capital E exercise. A lot of people, a lot of emails coming in. James, I had brought up the 7 with the line through it. You say you do that.
I do. And I went back in my notes, and I do it all the time, actually.
The number 7, and it's just got a little extra dealio on it. He said, Rod, the 7 with the slash comes from Europe. I was born in Germany with my dad being in the U.S. Army, and I grew up putting a slash through 7s. Everyone did it there. I still do it now to this day. I don't know the reason. Well, I might have the reason from Raphael.
Okay.
Raphael sent me something, and again, not getting too deep into this, but this ancient Arabic system, you would count the angles to determine the value. So a 2, if you drew a 2 like a Z.
Right.
If you drew a 2 like a Z, there's two angles.
Yeah.
The 7, you need your dealio in the middle and then a line at the bottom. 7 angles.
Ah.
8 angles.
There you go.
Pretty wild. Mind blown. I sent you guys the email. That's another one you don't have to open.
Anything concerning math, I'm just going to say I probably won't respond to, but thank you.
If you draw a 3 like a sideways M, 3 angles.
Ah.
Maybe that's where it comes from. We got smart listeners out there. Let's talk about knowing the show. Rodeo Houston, Zach Brown, March 14th. What are you going to ask for tickets?
Well, I want people to think about the conversation we had about those psycho food combinations. So we talked all kinds of things. But you mentioned this one that you say was a staple. Like after Easter, you would have this.
Oh, I'm making it for you guys.
Please
I promise you.
Please don't. Send it. Alex says he'd try it. I'm not out on most things you make. I want. This one just it's too much. So what does Rod say his family makes? He says he's making it for the crew. I mean, I'd taste it. I don't want to be rude, but it doesn't sound the best.
Fresh. Forget about it.
Okay.
You're going to love it.
If you know what I'm talking about, then you know the show. You'll get the pair of tickets to see Zach Brown Band.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We know that Brad Wilk, drummer of Rage Against the Machine, sounded like he had enough. And
Dude, he took the liberty to say, hey,
it's not happening.
Working. Yeah, we're not touring. No one can agree. I'm personally sorry.
So, yeah, and it was weird because I'd never heard him make a statement on the band. Somehow they got a hold of Timmy C, the bass player, and they asked him about it. And he said, here's how it works. I'm number 4 in the band.
Like, my vote goes last and doesn't count as much.
Like, he was just typical cool bass player. Like, hey, man, if they say we're rolling, we're rolling. If they're not, I guess we're not. But statements don't come from me, okay?
Right.
Everyone else is going to talk before me.
Right.
And he is a strange fella. But I thought it was cool the way that he handled that. I don't know. He just got, somebody must have just grabbed him somewhere recently and he made those comments. Talking about his place in the band. Cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of whatever it is right now. It's just going to kind of cool off throughout the day. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
Hi, who's this?
My name is Guy.
Welcome to the show, Guy. Tessa, you have a question for Guy?
Yeah, Guy, we were talking about psycho food combinations, and Rod brought up this one thing that he says he makes. He and his family, they make this after Easter. What am I talking about?
I don't even like it being in the psycho category.
Well, it is.
It's very popular.
I've never heard of it. Some ham salad.
Get off my radio show. Get out of here.
He said it's like a paste, which I gotta be honest, not really interested in that.
Time out. I know that you guys just call it a tuna sandwich, but don't you? But if somebody said, you like tuna salad sandwich? Like tuna fish?
Love it.
Okay. Chicken salad?
Love it.
Egg salad?
Love it.
Okay. Ham salad?
No, thank you.
Okay. It's just you're being someone that maybe just doesn't know the awesomeness of it. Now, I did look it up. It does seem to have a northern thing going on with it. I am bringing in ham salad.
Can I have it with noodles?
No. You can put it on a cracker or you can have it betwixt some bread.
You know, you haven't been giving me a ton of choices in my life this day.
I gave you 2. I just gave you 2 choices and you're going to eat it.
I should have went with Van Pons. All right, you win the tickets. Rodeo Houston, Zach Brown Band. You're going to be there. You know the show.
Oh, hi, my name's Guy. I never heard of it before.
We're from the South. We don't do that down here.
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Guy. You've said enough. All right, dude. Thanks for being on the show today.
Appreciate y'all.
Mean it when I say it. I appreciate you, most of you, except for your lack of love for the ham salad. Okay. You're going to love it. My man Chili will taste it.
I don't know. He's the pickiest eater out of all of us.
He goes in that way. He goes in picky, and he leaves tasting things.
This dude is the pickiest eater out of all of it. Alex, I think Alex will try anything. I think he's the actual, he may not eat the most, but Alex is the most adventurous eater.
I think he'll appreciate the time I put into bringing something in.
Okay.
The curse of the one pump chump is continuing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Paul Canoe. Out on his canoe.
Canoe went out, and then we got James is in, and he promised a victory tomorrow. We'll see. I forgot did I have a poll question today?
Oh, wait, was it parking or did you just ask a question?
I asked a question today about...
okay, so no poll.
I did have a poll question up.
Oh, yeah, you did.
No, you're right. Are you attending any rodeo concerts this year? 66% of our audience, nope. Not going to the rodeo shows. I was very specific because I might not go see a show, but I'll take my kid to the carnival. So I was asking about the concerts. Wildcard Wednesday was our number 1 link today. We had a great round of, and a winner. We don't always get a winner on Don't Be a Pig. We did not have a winner in the example round, as much as you'd like to tell me we did, but the listeners came through and they won. Handwriting quiz, I've already sent that out to a few people. They wanted to do that. Somebody has a speaking engagement today. They want to do a little draw a capital E icebreaker.
Okay.
Jeremy's got the nonstop Nooner. Nooner, pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Rod Ryan Show golf tournament. Yeah, that link is up, and a few teams came in today. There's only a few teams remaining. Well, how is that possible, Rod? You just announced it today. Well, it kind of was already pre-sold. A lot of teams were pre-sold because we give the people that have played in the years past the first crack at it. So there's not a lot of teams left. Please sign up if you want to play golf with us. This is benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. It's not the Boobs Rock one that we do in October. It's the one that we're going to do next month, okay? March? 6 weeks. We're doing it in 6 weeks, something like that. Please watch Houston Life at 1 p.m. on KPRC. You'll see Tessa over there.
Yes.
Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow is Fixtagram Thursday. Tomorrow is Read My Lips. Tessa versus...
I don't know. I forgot.
Wait, you lost.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think you're playing.
Are you sure? I thought I won for Oh, that was I thought I won for Christian, but that was Chowder
Rewriting
game.
history, huh?
You won the Chowder game.
I don't want to play anyway, Alex. So who won? You?
Yeah.
Gross.
So the twins are playing?
Yeah, I guess
All
so.
right.
Just the boys.
Cool.
All right.
Can't wait.
Me
Mom,
neither.
Strap in.
Lock up the China. The boys will be at it again. Have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.